Hey, excuse me. Hey, everyone. Sorry for the late start. Meant to start about 5 minutes ago, but got caught up with a few things. Let's get this all adjusted, and let's yeah. Hold on a second. So, there we go. Hope everyone is doing well today. Today is the start of our second, well, technically multiple, but the second, multiple streams, but the second donation incentive from Heroes of Time Community of Champions. We're doing another Archipelago wheel, but this time it is all Zelda games. It's not every single Zelda game, though. I did only pick 5 games. The games we're going to be playing are Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, and Oracle of Seasons. A few of these games are in beta, but I've tried them before. They should be fine. They should be fine. Also, before we get started, hey Leo, hey Betrayer, and hey Grace. And Grace, thank you very much for that 5-month resub. I hope you are all doing well. And without further, should named it Link, and Link. You know, that actually would have been better. You're right. Especially when you consider also the Link in Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and Oracle of Seasons are all supposed to be the actual same Link. Anyway, let's head to the game scene, and let's go ahead and spin the wheel for the first game. Let's also get my controller up, because I'm going to want this. Let's realize I just hit a button that I shouldn't have hit. There we go. Now then, we'll keep this music up while we do our first spin, but later we will head to the proper wheel. Man, that is not a good position for the wheel right there. I should adjust that. But anyway, oops, all Zeldas. Speaking of, we're starting with Link to the Past, the first one of these I did as a randomizer. Let me do one other thing quickly, though, while we are here. Where are you? There you are. You should be shifted up a bit. That should be good. That should be good. Anyway, let's go ahead and set the... Give me a second to set this up. I'm actually glad that we got this as one of our first ones because, well, I've yes, save that. Hopefully it didn't... Okay, good. It didn't remove anything. That's working. Where is my... There is my SNI connector. We are connected. We are connected. We are all connected here. Okay. Where is my... There's my thing. So there's going to be a few things different this time. That's a little disheartening. I hope that's not actually the real case. Okay, good. It is working properly. So, as you can see, the palettes are a little bit messed up right now. That's fine. Don't worry about the palettes being weird. Oh boy, they guarantee... You know, I should also get my tracker up, shouldn't I? Well, look at us. We're just a little Mimikyu. I need to get the tracker up, and I need to go ahead and also start the timer. Link to the Past solo. Because I can't use an auto tracker with this one. Because it works weird. Alright, let's start that timer. Okay, we have a bee in the bottle. Also, well, I see Betrayer's already decided to remove 15 minutes. Also, look, we're now Emma Sky. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about it. That's one of the things that's going on right now for Link to the Past. Every time we get hit, every time we change maps, the sprite's going to change. Because, you know, it amuses me. Now we're Rydia. Ooh! Okay, we've got a bow. Also, as you can see, we're starting in the rain state. I am doing this as, give me one second, I forgot. Oh, wait, that's over here. There we go. The song that's playing is now being shown. Anyway, I decided we've been doing open all this time. Let's try this as... Okay, that's 2 bottles out of the gate. Let's give this a... Now we're Link to the Past. Now we're Link's Awakening Link. This is going to be amusing. But yeah, I decided, I haven't done a standard scene in a long time. Let's give it a shot. Okay, you guys are the Arrow Pack. I do not need... I mean, the Arrow Pack's going to be nice, but that's not what... Oh, hey, Minish Cap! You're doing some, Grandia 2, and you were farming some stuff? Fair enough. I admit, like, when I was watching you play it, the game looked real interesting. I have never played it. So I admit, I don't know enough about Grandia. But I hope the farming, isn't too grindy for you. Well, Requiem a Spirit out of the gates for, OOT. That's also 2 items in here. I take it then Betrayer is a very good series. Hey, maybe, who knows, there could, well, probably won't be, but at least they did have that HD remake that came out recently for it. Speaking of Flame, you're still doing the, that HD remake version, right? So what you're saying is it's better to have it just end with this just have it have the HD remake and not go farther then? Okay, you know, that's also fair. I will also admit, I adjusted a few things with the layout, because I noticed some things were not actually properly the size they should be, so I'm hoping that, I fixed that. Also, greetings, Mage. Hope you're doing well. I will also say, the, Earthbound Beginnings standard battle theme oddly kind of works for this part of the, okay, we're trying to escape now. Oh hey, we changed again. We're Terra this time. Oh, are you saying because you ended up the catching of Chime? Fair enough, congrats! No, sometimes just existing is not enough, Smage. You know what? I need a bomb. Where are you, rats? Okay, you're magic. There's one more here. Oh, there's another. Okay, Magic and Rupee, they could be they could be one of the 2 anything packs. Okay, snakes are just part of this. Right, snakes and guards are part of the same pack, so that makes sense. Wait. That's my second key. Did I might have put Pot Shuffle on. I might have put Pot Shuffle on, and if I did, that's going to be a thing. Also, we're now White Mage. I'm thinking that this rat, there we go. Hey, well, now we were a controller, now we're Sailor Jupiter. Honestly, I don't know if it's going through the list of sprites I originally set out for this, or if it's like going through literally every possible sprite, because I don't remember everything I set. Well, Iridia again. I'm starting to think I'm not going to get a bomb. Starting to think I'm not getting my bomb. Okay, I think I put Key Shuffle in. Oh! When did I guess it just gave me a bomb and I never noticed? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't pick one up. I guess that might be something they added for standard so that you don't get completely out of luck here. Okay, my gold Skulltula tokens are shuffled in. Alright, I'm Mimikyu again. Thank you, Betrayer. I'm glad you are more observant than I am. I know, shocking, but... And now we're basically at open anyway. The thing with standard that's nice is you Link's uncle will give you a weapon of some form. Oh, hey, we are Medion now. Also, I may have said it so that the overworld is grayscale. Because I wanted to mess with the palettes for a change. Alright. Just Money Crab. And I'll take Blue Rupee Crab. It's not the worst. Okay, level 2 tree pull is bombs? That is great. What's the level 1 tree pull? Oh! Okay, too bad I won't get that most of the time, but... I mean, that's nice. Hi, Terra. Hey, Cherry Bomb, and it's... I was unaware that was International Pizza Party Day, but also, well, there's just all sorts of things that... all sorts of International XYZ days that I am unaware of. Also, looks like we may need to kill Aghanim, what with that being an Archipelago item. Just for fun, you decide to do a 100% speed... Yes, yes, so, admittedly, I did a similar thing, Flame, because, hey, you've now had to go through and do everything. Like, it's kind of fun, honestly, isn't it? I was Chicken, and now we're Paula. Oh! Well, someone got... We got one of our first 4 pairs of flippers? Alright, some rupees. Oh, I'm sad this song's not going to last. So, okay, so far it looks like it is only cycling... Oh, I didn't realize you had a pizza eating emote, Flame. Nice! But it seems like it is only going through my pool, so, like, I've done, I think, about 30 to 40 options. But, you know, we'll be seeing a bunch of enjoyable sprites, some of them a little weird. Also, Xenoblade Crisis for Kakariko Village. The most calming town song we could have. Piece of heart. A piece of heart for us. Okay. Defense. That multiple things at me. Huh. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Because I didn't think that should be throwing multiple things. But, you know, it's been a little bit. It did pelt me with Carbuncle, so, you know, there is that at least. We're a chicken! We're a blue chicken! Also, we sent a Mai over. Yes, I have shuffled the Mai in again, but I also made it whereas turning in Mai will be how we get the nice items in Link Between Worlds this time. Purple Rupee? Double defense for Ocarina of... Hey, Ocarina of Time already has double defense? That's 2 games with double defense. Nice! Your go-to pizza is cheese, chicken, jalapeno, and spinach? Okay. No, I am not paying 100 rupees for a recovery heart. Also, I have to track this myself. We are now Sailor Saturn. I may admit, I may have chosen a few of the scouts for this. Some ore chunks. I mean, for me, if I'm... Oh, hey, we're Pete now. If I'm only getting, like, 1 or 2 toppings, I'll go, like, just basic pepperoni and mushrooms, or mushrooms and olive. Like, mushrooms tend to be one of the main things I get. If I'm not getting something like that, though, like, if I am getting more, like a standard Supreme stuff, I'm basic. Supreme with, so, bell peppers, onion, olives, sausage, and stuff like that. That's kind of my go-to. Did I? I did. Yeah, I did just get the Kakariko Tavern. Yes, I did just get that. Good. Now, how much do you want to bet we need to go into the library to get something? Not for us, but for another game, I'm going to guess. Hey, what a surprise. You're pretty basic with cheese, with a drizzle of hot sauce, and chicken? Fair enough. I tend to not do the sauces on pizza, but that's also because it's got enough sauce. It's got enough sauce under the cheese as is for me. Leo, you're a white pizza guy? Fair enough. I admit, I prefer red sauce, but I know Betrayer, Rhoda, Ellery, they all prefer the not marinara, the not red sauce. I can just save and quit here. That's fair. As I said, there's a bunch of others who feel the same way. I prefer it, but I'm not going to stop anyone from getting the other types if they like it. Like, you like it? Go for it. I don't No, this isn't Key Sanity. I did not make this one Key Sanity. I'm pretty sure I didn't make this Key Sanity. I hope I didn't make this Key Sanity. Also, Hyrule having no color is actually kind of interesting. I'm not gonna lie, it's weird but interesting. All the color is stuck into the caves and dungeons. Yeah, well, Leo, what you're describing is like sort of similar for. I think that's kind of the same again for Rhoda, Ellery, and I think you as well, Betrayer, right? What did we just... We supposedly just sent something to Link Between Worlds. Did we get disconnected? Hold on, hold on. SNI client. Okay, no, it did send. Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. So my text... So I might have a few too many clients connected and it's not liking it. Okay, so yours was just a preference. I thought you were similar. I have no arrows left. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Wait, no, it's not. Go forth, B! The bee is my friend! Rupees! A piece of heart. A seashell. A dungeon map. And, oh, Ocarina of Time has a Hylian shield. I admit, I don't do... Ow. I don't do hot sauce on things. I will enjoy spicy things. Well, okay, I'm going to admit, it's probably technically American spicy, but, like, I will, if I do drunken noodles or curry from the Indian place nearby, I will mark it as spicy. But I can't do things like actual spicy mapo tofu, for example. That is way too much for me. Of course, that's also a numbing spice, and I prefer, like, a flavorful spice, if that makes sense. Wait, did it change? Did it double redeem? Is that why I got hit with multiple? Because I don't actually have a rainbow carbuncle, but it seemed like something just happened. I can't fake Flipper into anything really useful right here, but... I mean, since we're here, we might as well get the annoying one out of the way. I have a feeling what's going to happen is the next carbuncle redeem might not work properly. I really wish we could have Tracker with just Link to the Past. I'm sad that we can't, but now that I understand how Tracker works, I understand why we can't. Nope! That arrow almost caused me a problem. What do you have, Bridge Camper? You had Dimitri's flute! So it looks like Oracle of Seasons is getting Dimitri again. Yeah, to Lim's house, to our house again. Sorry, Wave Race 64, your song doesn't get to last that long. I have one... I'm going to use this bomb in a better location. I could use it for 1 check, or I could use it for 3. So let's go use it for 3. I'm sorry, the Pikachu eating ramen just also reminds me of... I ended... when I get like, there's a place near me that I can get ramen from, and they have a thing called volcano ramen. Sometimes it's not that spicy. Sometimes they just put, like, all the sauce on it. Sahadrilla, this is not the song I expected you to listen to. I'm not complaining, it just caught me by surprise. Okay, there's a Cuckoo Dex. I don't know how they could tell we were the imposter. I'm not sure what they used for the sauce for it, admittedly. But pretty much it's their default is curly noodles, bean sprouts, a bunch of other things. I don't remember everything. I end up adding though some, I don't know what type of mushroom it is, but it's mushrooms that have been marinated in something. Oh, they also have pork belly in it. But I'll add the mushrooms, extra bok choy, and usually fish cakes as well on it. Well, in it, I should say. Oh, that's not helpful. Yeah, no, like, it's an actual... It's a ramen place. Not a... I don't know how to describe it, but it is an actual, like, ramen place. I probably should have looked at the map to see what type of dungeon this is, but at the same time, we're just gonna clear it. It's a clearable dungeon. Do you have arrows? No. Okay. Arrows don't start showing up until the main room. My. But listen to this very nice, peaceful Eastern Palace song. Clearly, once we're done with this, we're just going to repurpose the Eastern Palace to become a Chow Garden. Everybody loves the Chow, right? It's weird. I had a mix of I like the Chow and I hate the Chow. Like, I enjoyed them, but man, was it not fun trying to level them for some of those Chow emblems. Another gold Skulltula token. I don't have hints on, so not even going to worry about that. We don't have this, so... This is going... It's going to be Vanilla Big Key. At least we know that. Oh, geez, you got all of them? I am so sorry, Flame. That is... Hold on. What the... I have key... Okay, I have key... The small keys are shuffled in. Okay, here I am. Oh, wait. Where am I? Okay, we're going back to the start. I just realized that means that the small key, that the chest that I'm expecting to be the small key is not the small key. Okay. This is interesting. On the... admit it, so... I've only played Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube. I didn't have a Dreamcast. One of my friends had a Dreamcast, and he had Sonic Adventure 1, and I played it there. That's where I learned to really love the Sonic Adventure games, but, at the same time, I was really glad when Sonic Adventure 2 came out on the GameCube, which, if I remember, it only came out, like, a year later on the GameCube versus the Dreamcast. Fair. SA2, Sonic Adventure 2 is one of those games I kind of want to go take a look at, randomizer-wise, but I'm not good at the game, so it would be a huge learning curve. You know what? We're going to do a thing. We're going to try to do a thing that is normally not, like, there's no reason to ever do this. You can't do this. Never mind, we're not doing it because we can't actually go through that block that way. Yeah, like, it would have to be a time whereas we're messing around and whereas, we don't necessarily expect to finish in a night. And whereas everyone's ready to be in BK mode for a while. Okay, let's go get this chest, and, look, Betrayer! Like, last time I did Archipelago with, Zephyroth, Zephyr, and Posla, I ended up having a backup game. I played Kerbo 7 times! So that should be the last item, because, yeah. So I don't know if I don't know what Eastern is, but we might as well go figure it out. We only have one other check we can do in logic anyway. But first things first, health. Okay, yeah, the car bump is also definitely broken, so I'm going to have to fix that later. I'm not where I think I am. There we go. There we go. I'm glad I have something to at least give me a little bit of orientation while I'm down there. Because, as you can see, I got a little bit lost. Now, this is going to be an annoying room. If I think about Link to the Past rando that you did with your friend, Aaron on their server. Hold on one second. You got all the items for everyone that allowed you... Oh! So basically, you're just in go mode immediately. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, I cannot miss. I got it! And we needed to clear this. This was a crystal. Look, honestly, sometimes you get lucky with Archipelago. Also, Nethos, I missed that you popped in a little bit ago. Welcome. Hope you're having a good time also. Alright, so we have one check that we can do before we get locked. Our house. Technically, I could go say hi to King Zora, but I'm not going to. Yeah, honestly, that 15 minutes off is proven to be a good idea. Link to the Past is the game I am the most familiar with, so, you know, it makes sense that I'm going through it quickly. Alright, what is in here? That is an item we need to get later. Just pin that. Oh yeah, I forgot I just realized at the start I didn't give the whole spiel of what the game wheel is for those who aren't aware. So as you all do see, there is that timer down there. In about 40 seconds, I'm going to have to stop this game, spin the wheel, and then we shift over to whichever other Zelda game gets spun. As Betrayer showed off, you can spend channel points to either add or remove time from the timer. But I do warn one thing with adding time. If I reach BK mode in a game, the timer gets mercy killed and we spin again. Also, this timer, 5 seconds. We just sent a second Hylian shield over to Ocarina of Time.
Time's up.
Alright, well, with that, let's go ahead and we'll keep this Advance Wars thing on while we spin the wheel for our next game. Okay, so that doesn't fit fully, but it looks like we are staying in, sort of this version of Hyrule. Let's just adjust this a little bit. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. I might have to adjust that a little bit. Anyway, give me a second and we will go get Link Between Worlds set up. Look, Jerry, go get that ramen. Go get that tasty food. Let me also put on the wheel song while I go through and set this up. I mean, to be fair, Nethos, all of these games effectively are in that. Like, technically, depending on how... Yeah, no, every single game is in the defeat timeline. Because Ocarina of Time technically starts that. Then you've got You have Link Between Worlds, Link's Awakening, Link to the Past, and Oracle of Seasons. So yes. Wait, they told you that you didn't get selected? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't realize they were sending out emails saying, sorry, but no. Alright, close that. Go over here. Okay, that disconnected. That. Good, good. That's good. Now let's go get this up. Let's confirm. Where are you? You're the Ocarina client. Your Link's Awakening. Your SNI. Which you can disconnect now. I need a different Archipelago client for each one of these games. That's the Universal Tracker. Here we go. Here's the tracker we want. Link Between Worlds client. It is ready and waiting. It sees connections. Did it not? That was weird. That's fair. That's fair. Like, admittedly, there's no problem waiting for it to come out. Okay, there we go. So let's go ahead and bring this back. Oh, wait, I have to do something with this. You are actually on the correct one already. Perfect. I really should make... Wait, no. Pop Tracker's already up there? I don't need to do anything with this. Perfect. It would help if I hit the right buttons. Alright. Let's keep this up for right now. And begin. Come on. Caught a my. We are connected. We got a bell. We got a pouch, because that's items that I'm always going to start with now. Let's go ahead and start that timer while we collect all of this stuff. Oh, one thing I did enable as well. We need to find the Quake item this time for us to be able to go into low roll. So we need 3 items to gain access to low roll this time. You know, sort of like how you need 3 items to get into the Dark World normally. Though, it could force me to have to go fight Yuga, and that is a bow. I will buy a bow for 10 rupees, please. Yes, thank you. That's a glove. I'll take my progressive glove. Now, what's here? Letter in a bottle. Oh, wait. Yes, I want the letter in a bottle. OOT wants that letter in a bottle. Never mind, that's not what it is. It's just telling me it's a letter in a bottle, meaning it's an Archipelago item, so I don't necessarily know what they are unless I go look over at the hints. So let's see, what are these? We have 50 rupees for LADX, which is what we just... You know what? I shall hydrate Betrayer while I go through this. Let's see. Seashell, progressive slingshot. Okay, well, you remove some timer. We will get this progressive slingshot, though. Or we won't, because I'm light on rupees. Okay. Well, what is this? This is a purple rupee for 20 rupees. I will give you 20 rupees to get 50 rupees. And now I can go buy this. So then what is this? Rupees 20. Why did it say letter in a bottle? Oh, because it says that if I don't pay attention to the Got it. Understood. Understood. Problem exists between mouse and keyboard. Mouse and keyboard, but between chair and keyboard. We have no money to go buy the scoot fruit. I also have convenient, these turned on. Just because, look, it doesn't change the logic, and it just makes things a little bit faster. What is this? Bombs! 3! We are not buying that. That is not worth it. Come on! Okay. This piece of heart is really a piece of heart for Link to the Past. 10 arrows for Link to the Past. You know, want to know what would help? You want to know what would really, really help? Is that the right port? That's the right port. It would help if the pop tracker was turned on so that it actually can, you know, track. No. I can get, this. I can get one of these at least. Okay. Our piece of heart. We've got 3 more things we can do right here. The Serenade of Water. Ocarina of Time really is going to want to find a, where's the chicken? There's a chicken. Ocarina of Time really is going to want to find a, an ocarina, because it's got all of these, songs now. Oh, it's got 2 good teleportation songs, but... Oh! Okay! We just got the Bigoron sword for Oracle of Seasons. So my first sword in Oracle of Seasons is the Bigoron sword. Great, I love that. That's just swell. I just noticed I don't need it. House of Gales is once again not a... House of Gales seems to almost never be something for me. She complained about a Mai Mai and then gave me a Mai Mai. Wait, do I have the flute? Or, not the flute, the flippers. What game got the flippers? It wasn't Link to the Past. I don't remember which game I gave, whatever, we'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. Hi, Mai Mai, I can't get you yet. The joys of the, I thought you were in the bushes. Of the emulator just having some issues. So we can get something else. Oh, yeah. This Mai Mai. Oh, Link to the Past now has Ether. Can't do anything with that, but we have it. I do not need to do Hyrule Hotfoot. That is a thing that is intentionally disabled. Also, let's remember we do have a weapon. Remembering we've got a weapon is a good idea. Too bad the weapon can't cut down trees. Oh, and we've got ads in 5 minutes. So once that happens, I will be taking my usual break. Another my. Oh, that's why I can get in here. Crow? I am going to die to this crow. I am going to die to this crow. Alright, you know what? Since we're here, let's just get some money. Before I inevitably perish. No, no. You do not get to get revenge for your friend. I am escaping you. Alright, let's get the one thing we can get here. Oh boy, a small key. This is now listed as out of logic. Because it is, because you have to light the... Yep. I always forget what's the logic for here. Why can't I just darkroom this? Because you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to completely darkroom it. You need to have a fire source. I just realized there's something that's going to stop me from doing this, but I don't remember what. Is it small rocks or a big rock? Nope, never mind. Nothing stops me. It is just small rocks. You are some ore chunks. Ow. That beeping is unfortunately going to be common for Link Between Worlds. Probably should go buy the scoot fruit, but... Actually, yeah, you know what? We're right here. Let's go buy that scoot fruit before I forget. There. Crows are actually surprisingly difficult to fight without a sword. Because they go up, and Link can't aim up, apparently. Scoot fruit obtained. The most broken item in the randomizer obtained. Too bad it doesn't... It might be the most broken item in the game, but it still does not help me against crows. Though, man, is it very handy. Let's get some fairies. Oh, wait. You're just a great fairy. I thought this was a fairy fountain. I mean, same thing either way. Whose flippers did we get Seasons flippers? Like, I'm really trying to remember whose flippers did we pick up? Alright, ads are in about a minute, so as I said, once they start, we will take our 3-minute break. We cannot do anything in here. This is not Sahasrah's hut. This is a puzzle hut. We can, however, get that chest. And this chest is some more chunks. Well, let's see how much of this dungeon we can do with just a bow. And, you know, a fruit. Actually, I think with just the bow, we can clear this entire dungeon. Well, we can't clear all of it, but we can beat it. The reason we can't clear it is because you have to be able to merge into walls to clear this dungeon. $30 arrows for Ocarina of Time, so those are useless. To be fair, picking up, like, just items like arrows like that, not really going to help any game now that I think of it. You know what? You don't change maps for me. I still have to click to change that map. Oh, great, more of you. Please get stunned. Watch as I miss a point-blank shot. Be amazed at my wondrous level of accuracy at missing. Alright, we'll grab that in a second, but first, this chest. A bottle for a Link. That's Link to the Past. Link to the Past only has one bottle left to find. There are so many bottles. We have so many bottles between these games already. So I can go upstairs, but we don't need to right now. Yeah, we'll go through this way and then we'll do the other side. But I want this money! Probably should have grabbed one of those fairies, but eh. Din's? Okay. OOT is going to be a little armed right out of the gates. Got you. I did not get you. I did not get you. You are auto-tracking that. I am just doing things wrong. Alright, just stay like that for me. Stun fruit, you're the best. Yeah, we'll do it this way. I need money, so much money. This game is so much money. And I think the last one I missed is right here, right? Perfect. That's the one I want to have as my last one. Okay. We're good to go see the fun. Yeah, we are at least clearing the boss of this dungeon. Alright. Can't actually hit that with that. Would have had to use a bomb. I keep running right into all the pain. A geisha seed? Gasha? A seed that I don't need. At some point, I may look into what's needed for those seeds and what the requirements are in a randomizer, but I have them disabled for now because I just do not like dealing with those gaseous seeds. I think in randomizer, it's not really random. I think they do have it res. It's, hey, you clear one, or you plant a tree, and once it grows, that spot is done. I do not have a small key. So we're heading back. I feel like there should be a way to get to the left room from the other side, but oh well. Give me that. Want this chest. I want to stop running into these rolling cannonballs. We got a letter for LADX. Oh, that goes to Mr. Wright. Oh, right. So, guys, I went through the ad break and completely forgot to take my break. Didn't I? But Guile Carp didn't say welcome back. I'm so confused. I apologize, though, for going through the ad break. I meant to actually take a break. We're done with this dungeon. Our key is, locked behind something else. So I guess... That's nothing, that's nothing. We're heading up the mountain. We are trying to head up the... Can we even head up the mountain? I don't even know if I can head up the mountain all the way. Because I thought you needed merging to actually get up there. I could be wrong. I could be for... It might be that you need merging to get a certain level higher. Okay, yeah, the hint ghosts are not helpful for me. I need to figure out how to get, I need to figure out what setting makes those hint ghosts actually, you know, useful. Give me that foul fruit. The mini Moldorms know what they did to deserve that. They know what they did. They're a menace in every game. So I was mistaken. It's the next level up that I can't go any farther. Oh, well, we can get this at least. Link Between Worlds is almost at its Mercy Kill spot. 100 rupees? Lucky us. Right, I don't have bombs, so I can't do that. We got Death Mountain, this. Cave left of Weather Vein we can do. Oh yeah, because it's just right here, it's 5 rupees for Ocarina of Time. Okay, so we only have one thing left we can do. And that is purchasing of stuff. Because, yeah, I don't even have enough mice to upgrade, like, the bow. I admit I would upgrade the bow at this point if I could. So what are you again? You're 20 rupees. For someone, that is not worth 100 rupees. I'll risk it. I will spend 50 rupees to send LADX getting 50 rupees. That's fine. How much is the Mai? All right, yeah, I'll pay the 50 rupees for my My. We're one away now. That's Hyrule Hotfoot. I don't need to do that. There's nothing else to do over there. Let me double check one thing, and then I think we mercy kill this and spin. Why am I doing that like I'm going to find bombs? This isn't Link to the Past. You don't just find bombs on the ground. I can't do that. I can't do that. So, okay, yeah. We are out of checks. I guess maybe Betrayer. Well, we'll head to Kakariko for our save point. And, that is it for Link Between Worlds. Let's go ahead and, mercy kill this. Your minus 15 minutes would have almost been perfect for this as well. So that's actually amusing. But, let's go ahead, and I know it's probably 2 songs on top of each other, but let's spin that wheel. And what is game number 3? As I remember, I needed to go fix the carbuncle thing. Game number 3 will be a respin. Well, while that's there, let me check something. Okay, they are like that. Just gotta wait for that to disappear, and while that goes... There we go, carbuncle should be working again. Alright, and respin. We're not doing Link Between Worlds, because it is now stuck in BK mode. What are we actually doing? I said no! I will remove it. I will remove it, wheel. You know what? Hold on. That's a good idea. Open you. Let's remove Link Between Worlds and Link to the Past, and I think this should have removed them, because they are both in BK mode right now. Yes, that did remove them. Link's Awakening it is! Okay. Alright, so let's go get Link's Awakening up. Let's also hit the right buttons. Look, honestly, that's probably what I should start doing when the wheel starts misbehaving like that. Anyway, let's close this. Actually, let me save again. I'm pretty sure I saved, but let's just, let's just see it say saving complete again. We have that up already. We have that up already. So, we need you. I don't think I opened this. Wait, yes I did. Because it is this one, I believe. Yes, it is. Alright. So I also made it so that it starts showing us the intro scene instead of just the Archipelago title screen because, this is a little bit more interesting to me. Let's go ahead, though, and I need to adjust something with trackers. Also, we can close the MSU. We don't have that this time. But let's hide that tracker, and let's bring up our Magpie tracker. Also, as you saw there, Link is once again a bunny. I have 2 options for what Link can be, and he keeps on not being what... He keeps on just being a bunny so far. We got the Rock's Feather. It feels like our bodies up. Oh, right. Yes, break them all. What's wrong? I may have made it so that I feel like I should have gotten items. We got a new sword. We should put our name on it right away. Here's a Yoshi's doll. Mountain Bridge. Got the map for Tail Cave from... Here we go. The moment we do that, we start getting stuff. Okay, let's start that timer. So, we may have, gone ahead and, also randomized all the text this time, because I wanted to be amusing. So we have a Yoshi doll and a letter. Oh, okay. Okay, Betrayer. We're just starting it this way. That's fair. I actually do not have many checks. Also, hold on. Magpie, did you not connect? Settings. Archipelago mode. Let's look at the tracker. Not that tracker. No. 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 Where is... Where the heck is it? There it is. So, okay, there we go. It is up. That's updating, but why didn't it update on that? It didn't update on that because I was hiding it. Whoops. Okay. Again, the error existed on my side. Shop, what do you have? I've got some money. You had... I do not have 200 rupees, but what is this? Deluxe Deku Nut capacity. Well, we're going to have to buy that at some point. So, this game might also already be in BK mode. We don't have a lot. It all depends on what she gives me. Makeup, true. She wants all of these things. Yes, I will trade this ribbon for some dog food. Très bien. We've recovered all the golden leaves. Have 20 rupees for Link to the Past. Okay. Is it? Why does it look like it's not updating? Broadcast view. I just did that. I'm so very confused by Magpie Tracker right now. Well, we're fishing now. Hey, Maine! Welcome! Congratulations on living! I'm surprised this text wasn't... Oh, telephone booth. Signpost to maze. That's our instructions for how you fish, everyone. I guess they didn't want to randomize that text there. There we go. It's a lunker! Bombs 10. Catfish's Maw. Excuse me? Did I win? Okay, something's up here. Hold on. Okay, you can stay disconnected for a second. You know what? Hold on. Disconnect this. You guys might hear a real bad sound in a second. Come on. Like, I know we don't have many tricks anyway right now, but Sending everything to Magpie. Good. Connected. Connected, it looks like. Okay, there we go. It looks like it there, it's updating again. Too bad that it's doing this, and I don't think there's nothing else we can do. This game's getting mercy killed already. Well, you know what, while we're here, we will take a look at one thing. There are hints we can at least look at. Yes, 50 rupees are at Southern Rune Pillars in Link. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. Marin is at Mabe Village. If you want Witch, start looking in Koholint Prairie. Seashell is in a grotto. No, I'm good. 100 rupees at Colossus GS Tree. Okay. And our triangle is at Coral Triangle. Thank you for telling me where the instrument is. How do you... There we go, that's right. Alright, well, that was a very short-lived one. It is time to once again spin the wheel. I'm going to give it a shot. It has a 2/3 chance of giving us a different game. Wheel, you are not behaving. Wheel, you are misbehaving badly. Wheel, you need to stop misbehaving. You're right, the wheel tends to not behave, does it? Ah, got something in my eye. Alright, let's try this again. You have a 50-50 shot. Are we going to Ocarina of Time? Or are we staying with this part of the timeline? We're staying with this part of the timeline. We're going to Oracle of Seasons. Alright. Let's go get that set up. Close you. Open you. Swap you over. Probably have to do stuff with you because this always doesn't like... that is... Actually, maybe the version of this I want. Yeah, this is the version of this that I want. Holy cow, maybe not. That is one big tracker. Let's... Okay, nope, I want the other version. I want that other version. Okay. Where are you again? Let's go back to it. Bring you up. And let's see how it looks. Well, it would help if I hid the bagpipe tracker, wouldn't it? That is not the broadcast view. You might think it is, but that is not the broadcast view. That is the broadcast view. Why is the broadcast view of this so freaking big? Ah. Okay. We're going to do something a little bit different. We're going to add... capture... select a thing, this, that, and now you've hit perfectly. I must have the other thing resized a little bit. Okay. Well, let's make it so it's not covering my face. Alright. Let's also get it so this pop tracker is connected as well. Look, you're not wrong. You've been doing pretty good about that so far. Alright. Wheel. Start. Oh, right. I never killed the timer.
Time's up.
Seasons is connected. And we have our first start. It was Seasons that got the flippers. So many items. And our sword, everybody. Enjoy our sword. Okay, we're already... You know, it'd help if I would make it so I could actually see the tracker that I want to see. Magpie tracker, you're so freaking big. Yep, it's the big Goron sword. A sword that I have never used in this game proper because you only get it in a linked game and it's so awkward to use. I finally am forced to use it now. Hey, I have a Cuckoo Dex for you. Have a Cuckoo Dex. We got a piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. That was not Loma Egg, but you know, that's okay, Malon. You'll get your turn soon. You know what? I don't have to do it, but we have a seed, so let's just plant it. And we are in summer. Which means we can get some stuff in here, actually. First from you. Oh, wait, you don't give me any. You just tell me how many I need. Oh, no, you do give me one. You gave me a piece of heart for Link Between Worlds. Maybe it's his assistant that tells us. We got another piece of heart. Oh, yeah, that's going to be our common junk item, I guess, isn't it? Yep, only Zero, not... Okay, she's the one who gives us that useful piece of information. Surprisingly, none of those up there are a burnable one. However, we have something burnable over here. It was 5 bombs for Ocarina of Time! Too bad Ocarina of Time I don't think can hold these bombs yet. That's not where I'm looking. Yes, Vasu does give you something. Vasu, what do you have for us? The ring was 5 rupees. That's not a ring, but you know, he tried, I guess. Ooh, wait. If I remember... Yes, I did! We got... Okay, Ocarina of Time can now hold those bombs. This was not the Cuckoo Dex, we already had it. That was a Mai. So OOT and Link to the Past, or OOT. Seasons and Link to the Past are the ones that seem to be able to do the most at this point. OOT, I think, has a ton of things accessible as well, but, yeah, it's, I guess OOT might just be the next game. I could go over there, but we're going to go to the Hero's Cave first. I think we can complete everything in there, actually. Oh, wait. Shop, what do you have? You have my magnet glove! I am not buying these items yet. I am saving up for that magnet glove. Oh, that just reminded me. There's a second shop that I've made accessible. The advanced shop is accessible, and that's a required item. What is this? Gold Skulltula token! No, thank you. We will get that later. As a note, it might not be obvious to looking at this. Hey, there's a gold Skulltula token anyway. It might not be obvious looking at this, but I do have this set up, whereas, you are not showing me the thing I want. Anyway, words. I swear I can say words. I have it set up whereas all the seasons are randomized, so they might not be what they're supposed to be out at the start. Zols! Oh, I hope I remembered to disable the Zol traps for Link's Awakening. We found a dungeon for Turtle Rock. That's not what I want. So I now realize I should have gone north. Well, I can just save and quit after this. I forgot that you get teleported out after you get the, what should be your first sword. No, it's not showing that. I was about to say, I wonder if the Bigoron sword counts for, a sword. It looks like no, it does not. Another heart piece. Save and quit, go right back in. Ba-da-da-dum. Alright. We're going... Yeah, we're going north. I don't want to worry about the Woods of Winter right now. We don't really have any dungeons we can do in this yet. Can we even go north? Yes, we can. We can go north because we can swim. Which also makes me realize... Oh, wait. There's something else we can do in here. We found another piece of heart. I have to remember, so the first time I tested this out in an async, in one of our monthly asyncs, I did not have those guys set to be checks. I realized I kind of wanted them to be checks, and you know, I'm now actually kind of glad I made them checks. I just realized not only can I swim, like, just because of having flippers, I got Dimitri's, flute, meaning I could swim as well with Dimitri. We have double the swimming capabilities. Some Deku Nuts? Winter, so we can get over... Wait. Why do you say I can get over here? That's not meltable. That's not bombable. Why do you think I can get over here? I have no idea why it thinks I can... Unless Dimitri... No, Dimitri can't do that. Can you? No. Tracker, I think you're a little broken. Until I get the shovel, I can't get that. Yeah, and I don't have the shovel. Why do you think I have the shovel? Whatever. Minor logic issue. Can't go up that way. There's no reason to actually go up that way anyway. Oh, lovely, the beeping. Oh, I do have one other thing, one other main thing with this game. At any point, I can hit, I think it's A and B together when the screen goes, is going into a menu, and it'll warp me back to the start. So, you know, minor convenience. I was trying to hit just the bush and not you, but apparently I failed. Oh. Well, you know what? Being here again is fine. It puts me basically right where we just died, doesn't it? Okay, one of these is going to be a thing, isn't it? There we go. What do you have, old man? A ghastly doll. I don't remember who the doll is for. We'll find out eventually. There's actually another trek down this way I should go do. You can tell which games I've done a bunch of times and which ones I haven't. Oh, you, because I just got the ghastly doll. This iron pot, which was actually... Hey, the client disconnected. Ballad of the Windfish. That was the Ballad of the Windfish that she has taught us. Still no progression in Link's Awakening, though. Ricky doesn't have anything for me. Underwater below this bridge. On the north side of the bridge. Things like this. Like there's a random thing underwater right here. I admit, I don't think I ever knew. Also, we just got the glitchfully glitched item for Link's Awakening. Oh, well that was kind of a pointless loop on my part. Oh, there's a few more things here I want to get before we go up into that, rapids area. Okay, we found some Pegasus seeds. Too bad we can't use them, but... Alright, Blano. Okay, yeah, it's just spam on this one. And then you win. We got a silver rupee for A Link Between Worlds. Alright, Dimitri, it's your turn. North Natsu? Hold on, let me look at Natsu. This does not actually tell me it in the way that I wanted it to. Okay, lovely. Alright, stay here for me to me. That's just a fairy fountain. Somewhere here, there's someone who has a check. And I think it's like up a waterfall. It's this, I bet you. I bet you it's this. Though this says Northern Cave. Yes, I agree. Never mind, you just fill my seed satchel. That's where I need to go. Okay. Dimitri, you are probably the weirdest Dodongo, but also I'm glad you're on my side. We got a red rupee. Honestly, Link Between Worlds is the one... Link Between Worlds, Link's Awakening, and probably this are the ones that need money. The others, not as much. Well, we're kind of out of luck, aren't we? Well, you're claiming I can get up there. You're claiming there is a way for me to get into Sunken City. I don't see how, though. Unless I get lucky. Or just walk right up here. Nope, Dimitri, I do not need you right now. So, that hidden thing is from up here, yes. I didn't think I could get up here originally. Hey there, Gorons. I don't think any of you have anything for... Okay, we're not continuing that way. We can get this at least. Go away. Oh man, what do you got for me? Bomb shoes! The item... I don't have your thing. I do not have Mabel's... I don't have Mabel's thing yet, so we're not worrying about Mabel. Maple? Mabel? I forget what her actual name is. The witch apprentice girl in this, who basically Irene copied. Okay, wait, that doesn't let me get over there. Can't get over there. And the only way... You know what? We'll figure this out later. Hey, can you do me a favor and refill my bombs? Thank you. Yeah, Impa in this is great. She refills your bombs and, your seeds every time you talk to her. That way you can't run out if, you know, you accidentally do something stupid. We can't get that way. I guess we're going to the wood... Oh. I wonder if there's a way to get there through the... No, you can't get up there from the woods of... Huh. I'm not sure now. Also, can I get this chest? No, I need the ability to jump once. So we could see what that is, we could see what that is, but we don't need, we can't. I'm waiting until I can buy that magnet glove. I don't need it right now, but the other stuff wasn't really progress. You know what? Okay, I just had to confirm That would have been awesome if it did work with the big Ron sword, but I get why it doesn't. That's a this should never have happened case. Right, this is the return for getting, that. And I do not wish to talk to the guy up top. I do not have the oil for him. I have chosen the wrong way to go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, well, I can't get that. But I know there's a stairwell that way. We need spring and the ability to pick up rocks for that. This is likes. I do not want to deal with them. Oh, that would be a seed area. Well, you know what? We're going to go say hi to an alternate dimension. The first alternate dimension that we're going to be doing. Hi, Subrosia. There's a single check I can do in here. Who's ready to dance? No, I know this is just left and right, and A. Bum, bum, bum. Set minigames to not be important? Yeah. That tends to be a good thing. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, our prize is a dungeon map. Okay. Anyway, set future main games to not be important items. Well, I think that right there is the only mini game that I have to do in seasons. So I'm fine with that. It's ages that I'm afraid of because of the second half of the Goron area. I'm here. Can't I? I should be able to go into... Yeah, no, I should be able to do this. I should be able to do this just fine. Yeah, definitely when we do ages, we need to set that. Seasons only being that dancing one's fine. It's not as bad as the Goron one. Oh, this is a check that's listed. It just doesn't look it because the map's so tiny on my thing. This is an important item. It is iron boots. I don't have the Rod of Seasons, but once I get it, I'll do that. We can't do anything else in Subrosia. So let's head on out. Wait, no, I can. I can go to the first season. Alright, first season? Oh boy, Fail Pleasantry wants to sell me cheap viewers. No. The Power of Winter. What is the Power of Winter actually, though? It is actually a recovery heart. Not what I needed. So we have... trying to figure out what... Okay, this game's about to hit BK mode also. I think, everything is going to be locked behind a load-bearing Ocarina of Time. Granted, we did, like... Okay, Link Between Worlds, we did a healthy amount. Link to the Past, we did, like, basically the Sphere 1 Gauntlet. Link's Awakening barely got to do anything. And this game's getting, you know, it has a healthy number of checks that I'm going through. I just really want to find a shovel. Among other things, actually, but definitely a shovel. Ah!
Hi, Guile.
Hey, Sephiroth, welcome. Thanks for the Guile Carb. You are a thing. Oh, Floodgate Key. That doesn't help us right now, but, I mean, we got it for a future dungeon. We can't get that check, huh? Okay, where's this? Oh, that's the mystery tree. Okay. That's the dungeon, that's the waterfall cave, and that's the bomb cave. So we cannot swim up that to get into Sunken City. There must be a way into Sunken City that I'm just not aware of. Here we go. I was expecting something in here. Magic meter! Oh, hey! Ocarina of Time is just gonna burn the world down now. I kind of wish I had a shovel. Because I cannot get through that. If I can't get through that, I can't get to the... I'm just going in a circle right now. I'll take the bomb refills, but this brings me up here. I can't do that. Can't do anything here. Maybe... You know what? Sure. Nothing good. Alright. Oh, is there... There's another one right there. I missed it. Well, we came out positive. So then we're here. But I need this to be not winter. Or I need the shovel. Because bombs do not open that. Yeah, okay. So... I am very confused as to why it thinks I can do that. Because, again, I have nothing. Ember Seeds does not melt. You know what? Dimitri, do you magically do something to snow piles that I don't know about? Do you eat it? He can eat the snow piles! Oh! Okay! That's not a thing you figure out normally because that never matters. Okay. Well then. actual mystery seeds. Yeah, we're basically hydrating him with some nice frosty snow. This is not what I want. Well, we can at least get into this dungeon. Admittedly, whoever you get for your one game, I believe ends up being your partner for both games in a linked game. So that admittedly that ends up that's not surprising then that you had him for both, but I'm surprised I've had him for both of my randomizer ones so far. Okay, hi compass. Bigger on shore, you are apparently showing that you do have some uses. We got 200. Well, Ocarina of Time cannot hold all that. Know your night's going well when you're exchanging emails with a boss who are on vacation at... Oh. Oh, fun. Fun, Zephyroth. I hope things go okay for you in the end.
Time's up.
And that is time. However, we still have stuff to do in this game. So, it gets to remain on the wheel, because it is not... This is our first not mercy kill spin. What will be our next game? I am going to take a break after this spin, though, because we've got ads coming up soon. And I need to go refill on water. But looks like we will be shifting over to Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it sucks when you're the middleman, but like I said, I hope things end up going all right over in the end. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take a short water and stretch break. Everyone, please feel free to do the same. And when we come back, it will be time for Ocarina of Time. Well, you know, that song ended almost perfectly. All right, it is time for Ocarina of Time randomize. This feels squished. This feels squished. Hold on a second. It probably is squished. I bet you I know why, because I started with a Game Boy game. And every time I do that, BizHawk gets a little squished. Topaz Carbuncle! There we go. Let's also go adjust the broadcast trackers before we start. And also, you can kind of see one of the things I did with this. We're not playing as Link in this one. No, we're not playing as Link this time. There's only two. We have so much Link, but we also have games where there is not Link. Surprised that's not showing up. I'll have to see what I just did to break that. But anyway. There we go. And I am going to have to go ahead and, figure out which, I'm going to have to manually track this. There is no auto tracker for this one that I have found that is good. Or at least works with, the way I want it. Did I just call it Malum? I think I did. Oh, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Okay, hold on a second. Where's OOT tracker? Where's the OOT tracker? I do not know what that is. That is a song. That is... I don't know what that means. I don't know what right-clicking this did. That's not that song. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll just look at the menu in a second then. 5 rupees. Sculptula token. This one I can click. A heart container. No, that's double. That's the half damage. Some more money. Deku Baba in a piece of heart. The Hylian shield. Another one. A second Hylian shield. This is, no, that's not time. This, I think, is Serenade of Water. I'm going to guess that one. More money. Forest Sage, aka Burning. So I'm realizing randomizing the text may not have been the smartest idea. That is not a pocket egg. That is bombs. Where's bombs on this? There's bombs. Another Sculptula. Another piece of heart. Deku Nuts, which I also started with Deku Nuts and strings and sticks, just because. Once we're going through all of this, I will actually start the timer though. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to do that either, but here it is. That is a lot of text when I get a recovery heart. I do not like that. Our purple magic bar. Where's magic on here? No, really, where is magic on here? Is magic even on here? There it is. Alright, we are full on money. Racing advisory. Irregular model skeleton. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, hey. We've got, that medallion. I guess it gets marked
Now
as
Mega Man,
this.
attack.
And we've got Serenade and Requiem. Okay, I don't remember these songs either, so that's going to take me a little bit to get used to as well. All right, well, let's go ahead and we'll start this timer. Also, Navi is Rambo, because Rainbow Navi. We have a lot of things we can get. Now, the question is, will I remember where everything is? This is not the house I wanted. You know, what I should actually do before I do anything else is go see if the shop has anything. I don't remember if I don't think I randomized the shops, but I don't remember. Increased this time. Okay, I trust you. Wow. Is that what I think it is? Astonishing. We snagged a sinking lure. Use it now. That's not Goma egg. Sarah will always be your friend. That's very hard to see. Okay, well, I'm glad I did that. Oh, yeah, there's a lot to do. Is this the all the chests house? I think this is... Oh, you have to mark this solo right. Oh, that's going to take me a while. Okay, Mito's house is not this one. Where the heck is Mito's house? That's the shop. That's why I'm... I'm in the wrong area altogether. Oh, hey, big chest! That was... bombs! Okay. Why are bombs a big chest? We got a progressive bow for Link to the Past. So Link to the Past has silver arrows now. Wait, no, that's not that. That's a My. The text lies. I have to use the tracker to know what the heck I'm getting. 2 My. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's only 4 chests in here. Kokiri sword chest. KF know-it-all house, but I need nighttime, I think, for that. Stick upgrade. That is stuff inside the Lost Woods, I'm guessing. Yeah, I really wish I had an auto-tracker. Really, really wish I had an auto-tracker. What are you saying, Navi? Sniff, sniff. What is mysterious smell? We have to have something. I don't like that. I don't like that, Navi. Stop that. Ooh, this is important. We got the bug catching net. Why is that listed as an important item? That's only important in swordless. And I'm not doing so... I better not have done swordless. I am 90% certain I did not tell it swordless. If I told it Link to the Past swordless, then this is going to be an interesting run. No, not gift from Saria. Dodge the boulders, we got that. Know-it-all house has a Skulltula, but we can't get that right now because it's not nighttime. You know what? Let's just go get Saria's... Let's get Saria's gift. I think this should... If I'm right, this should give it, right? Yes. 10 arrows. Great. Okay, no, it's only as an adult that you can jump over that rope. Okay. That stuff in Skull... I'm so confused. I'm already lost. So if it wasn't clear, I have not done Ocarina of Time Randomizer, ever. I honestly don't remember the last time I actually finished the game was. We were playing a little bit of it in, the game wheel, but that's game wheel, I skip a lot. You can't skip, do you give hints? Do you give hints? Skull Mask yields a recovery heart. You give hints. Progressive slingshot wasn't for this. It was for, okay. It was for the other. I don't need that. I have bombs. Aren't you like a grotto? Yeah, you're a grotto. You're a grotto with 30 rupees. Near Shortcuts Grotto chest. Okay, that's this one. I'm just going to have to hope I'm not going back. I'm going backwards. I don't think there's anything down there for me. That's not where I want to go. I'm glad that you still can tell where to go, based off of looking at things. There's nothing in that shortcut that I'm not going to even try to glitch that. Not that one, but we've got two options here. Well, we'll go left first. You know, before I deal with this, let's, equip that. And, we already have that equipped. Hi, 30, okay. That was a progressive sword for Link Between Worlds. Okay, that's useful. This is half magic for Link to the Past. So that was, probably this one. No, that wasn't a grotto. It was this one. Okay. But where's this grotto it's talking about? I don't have magic beans, right? No, I don't have magic beans. Where's this grotto it's talking about? Must be, like, over here, because I've been going forward. It's probably this. This is probably a grotto, isn't it? No? Just money? Okay. What about you? Are you a grotto? You're a grotto. Just blow up everything. You sold me. I got 5 for 10, I think, there. And a green ring for, okay. I mean, that's not terrible. It could be worse. Wolfos chest. It thinks that this would be out of logic. I know why it thinks it will be out of logic, but I'm still going to try it. I think it's just it's just... This isn't the right one. I chose the wrong one. Oh no, Link Between Worlds left because it disconnected because nothing's happening. To the right again? Nope, to the left. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Just go straight. Once I hit the point where I can't go anywhere, I think I want to go through the north of the map, which is right here. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Nethos, for telling me that, by the way. Wolfos, there's a grotto around here, right? Where? Okay, yes, there's a grotto right there. Yep. Not only do I have a stick, it's half of a stick. Okay. I know that's listed as a minor item, but that's a free death for seasons, so I'll take it. That's the equivalent to getting a fairy. I don't think, will I get anything up here? Do I get anything from Saria up here? We got the Wolfos Grotto chest. This is definitely going to be the game that's going to take me the longest to complete. I'm also already very glad we have double defense. Saria's not even here. Okay. I assume I need to have the fairy's ocarina before she'll even show up there, though. Because, like, she wasn't even there to talk to. That's just a fairy grotto. Sure, let's get this hint. Anything that I really want to know about. Ocarina can be found in Link Between World, Hyrule Castle Battlement. Oh! We need to find the we need another progressive sword for that. That's good to know, though. Malon's obstacle course leads to Pegasus Boots. What's the obstacle course? I need to do this obstacle course, but I do not know what it is. Alright, the other stuff is... There's a way to get over to that. There's a way to get under the bridge through the Lost Woods here. Because there's 2 more checks I can do down there. Hey, I didn't even come over here before. I can't... Hey, Skull Kid, you'll just be a problem next game. Don't worry about it. You're fine for now. Here we go. Boing boing, the time is bombs. Okay. Scrub near bridge. Wait, what did that say? I didn't even look at it. Like in Ganon's Shadow Trial, that's fine. We don't care about that. That's in the trials. So the only other thing is the know-it-all guy who... We need it to be nighttime, and it's not going to become nighttime until we get out of the forest. This is the forest of eternal time doesn't pass. Some things in the Deku Tree are open, but, you know, I'll come back to the Deku Tree later. Because, well, we have We have a lot of other treks that we can do. Let's just put it that way. Also, I hope my model's eyes haven't been messing up. I went back to the new RTX tracking. Because, like, the other thing is a little bit more stable with the eyes and stuff like that. But this one captures, like, my grins, my expressions, my mouth a lot better than the other one does. Southeast Grotto chests. We're gonna go over there first. Forgot side hopping. That's the fastest movement, or the faster movement. I'm not going to worry about the, how you do the, what's it called? The bomb movement, because I've never bothered to learn that yet. So, should be, like, around here-ish is a... Ah, it's probably in here. Yep, there we go. Very glad I'm using this map tracker. Ooh, very glad we came into this... Bruno Valley has my mai. Progressive strength! Alright. So we can pick things up now. Especially bomb flowers. Which probably opens up a good bit, actually. You know what? I'm here already. There's another grotto this way. I hate you, P-Hats. Get away from me. The just out in the open grotto. You have another important item for me, huh? Well, also, you've got a hint. Bigoron crafts silver rupees. Bigoron is a counterfeiter. Got it. Bomb for linked. Okay. Okay, that LADX getting bombs. I think... I don't remember if bombs will, what's this? Deku Scrub Grotto. Oh, I see why it's saying that's a no. That's saying it's a out of logic because I'd have to get over... Well, can't I get over... No, there is no ladder. There is no ladder for going, through that way. Okay. We'll get that later. What's this? This is... Deku Scrub Grotto. There's a grotto in Longmon Ranch? I did not know that. I have obviously not paid enough attention. Like, I have watched some people, do this, well, okay. I've watched Person. I've watched Pink Kitty Rose do this randomizer a decent bit. But I've always had it on in the background, and to be fair, she does entrance randomizer with this game. It's... not the same. Very much not the same. Let's see, what else? We've got a freestanding piece of heart. We've got some Skulltulas that are supposed to not be in logic unless I have the Sun Song. I don't think we're going to get there in time to get any of those Skulltulas. It might still be night enough. Let's see. Yes, we are. Okay. You're in the tree. Bombs for... Oh, no, Rooster! Rooster. Oh, okay. LADX can fly now. So that's going to help, actually. Hi, Crow. Please leave me alone. You're in the tree. Rain Shed. We're not getting that one. You're on the window. So, Rain Shed North. What? Okay, crows, please leave me alone. Lawmon Ranch, GS, Rain Shed North. I assume that's all the way over here, even though that doesn't feel north to me. Also, where is the grotto? Looks like it should be around here. Oh, it's an open grotto. Why did I not know this existed? Also, I might not have enough money for all of them. Moo, apparently. We got a seashell. We do not have enough money for all of them. Okay. So I'm gonna have to get more money. Unless one of them sells me money. Nope, yeah, it was a my. Unless you'll just give it to me for free. Nope, okay, so I've got to get the one on the right later. Or on the... coming in on the left once I get another 8 rupees. Oh! Why does it call this a rain shed? You know what? That's not where I want that to go. I have more bombs than sticks. We got 50 rupees for Link to the Past. Freestanding piece of heart. There's a freestanding piece of heart somewhere in Lawmon Ranch. It looks like it's saying it's over here. Right, you actually have to open the door. Oh, I remember this freestanding piece of heart now. Why are there cows in this giant... windmill-esque place? Oh, well, you know, Malin doing all this work at least makes sense. No, not climb. Malin. You know what? Never mind. We managed to... It's a Skulltula token. Okay. I don't know if I need these. I honestly don't know if I actually need them, and I'm hoping I didn't make it whereas I need those. Or at least whereas I don't need too many. I don't want to need the 100 Skulltula tokens, is what I'm getting at. I did, however... do I have this toggled on properly? Okay, I did. So eventually, I will need to find all the cows. I did turn it on, whereas the cows will give me items, because I at least have a tracker for that. So, the only thing I could get left in here would be the grotto, and, I could supposedly see, what could be for the, Lawmon Ranch Skulltulas, but... You know, I also forgot to take a look at, how many checks do I have in this game? That's health. I don't need health. I need, like, 7 rupees. I'm not going to get my 7 rupees. Okay. Well, we'll come back here later. Let's head over to, Hyrule Castle. And let's see if I can get the, like, free 20-some rupees over here. Also, I already am hating the lack of a bigger wallet. I am going too far. The problem with side hopping, you've really got to know how to aim it. And, me? I don't know how to aim it. There we go. We've got money again. We'll go say hi to that Deku Scrub later. I can't remember. Is there a check here for doing this? I mean, there's money. Let me take a look. Hold on. That's a grotto. Guardhouse. That's... The Skulltula is not going to be here because it's not nighttime, right? Okay, never mind. Progressive shield to seasons. Okay. That seasons doesn't need that, but it helps. I think Link to the Past is Link to the Past. Link's Awakening is no longer stuck, so I think we can put it back in the list in a bit. We got that. We're not doing the well, we could do the treasure game, but I'd have to hard cheat at it. Where's Malin? Right, she doesn't stand here. What other checks can I get while I'm here? Market Lost Dog, but that's at night. Bomb Chew Bowling, I am not looking forward to that. Market Shooting Gallery. Okay. Well, let's go get Malin. Let's go get the egg from Malin, or whatever it really is. Hey, Malin, meet Malin. Or Chunks. Alright. I guess I can see if I don't lose all my money. Do you have it? Yes. Oh, I don't have limited shots. That's important. Nope. Ah. At least I got a free replay. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo it again. Really? At least I'm doing well enough that he's giving me the free retries. Next is in the middle, I think. Next is sides. Is so sensitive. I've got to hit both of these. Ugh. Oh, there went a lot of my money. Okay. Well, I've done terribly this time. No, I don't have it. I don't have enough money for it. Oh... Those are going to take some... You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause the timer for a second, and I want to see if I can adjust something. I need to see if I can adjust the dead zone and or sensitivity. I think I can. Let's go over here. Analog. Yes, I can. Let's try it with that for later. Alright, we're not allowed to go first-person mode because then we would see that this is all just a painted background. Anything else I can do in here that doesn't require money? Yes. There's 2 things we can do in here that do not require money. But they require me, first of all, let's resume that timer. They require me to... Actually, hold on, let me check something. I have it set whereas they do not care about time of day. Okay. Iron Knuckle, which was actually fire arrows. Okay. I'll come back here for the lost dog later. We need money again. I should have given myself Progressive Wallet. I knew I should have given myself Progressive Wallet, but I didn't for whatever reason. I think there's 20 more rupees I can get up here, though. If I just go up straight. If we just go up straight. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering one of the things with this game. Camera controls. I could go do one more play. But we'll wait on that. I just realized I also made the wrong... when I did the Dead Zone stuff, I think I did it on the wrong controller. Oh, well, I'll just figure it out later. The mini-games are going to require me getting back into the swing of things. Ow. Pink carbuncle. I was gonna say, I thought there was a, Oh, wait. There's a grotto over there. I thought there was a grotto... There is a grotto here. Okay. But it's listed as blue, so I'm going to assume I can't get that.
Lim, get some water.
I shall, main. I shall hydrate. And apparently break my model as I go get my hydration. Alright, what are you? You are important. You are... 50 rupees for LADX. Okay. Sheik waits at a monument of time to teach Silver Rupee. I see Sheik has also taken up the counterfeiting business in the future. Things are a little rough for people. They all kind of have to start counterfeiting, apparently. Tektite freestanding... Why is this listed as... Like, from that grotto... It looks like this thing is telling me it would be... Over... Oh, I see where that is now. So there should be a grotto, like, over here. Like, right... Skull Kids, leave me alone. Like, it's looking like it's saying here-ish. But I don't know where exactly it is, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's listed as out of logic. I'll get it later. Let's go spend these Hi, Giant Skull Kid. You were supposed to not spawn unless I killed a bunch of you, but apparently you just spawn anyway. Anyway, let's go buy the stuff from the business, Deku Scrub, and then we'll head into Kakariko and maybe get those items. So we definitely have... This game definitely has a lot left. Seasons definitely has stuff we can do in it. And, Malon's not in here yet, is she? Well, she also won't teach me her song until I have an ocarina anyway, I bet ya. Anyway, I need to get that ocarina, which I've already forgotten where the hint said it was. I think it said somewhere in Link Between Worlds, but I don't remember. You have Monster Guts. Also, I'm very glad that the Deku Scrubs do not keep on appearing after the fact. So, well, while I head out, no, not SNI client, here we go. Hints. Even though I saw it in-game, it does not put it down in the hints marker. Okay. Does anyone remember where it said an ocarina is? I know I could go back into the forest maze and find it, but I kind of don't want to do that right now. Oh well, there are a lot of things I can get over in Kakariko. And yeah, there's only one grotto I have access to that. I have one more bomb/megaton hammer grotto I could try to get. I just don't know where it is exactly enough, and I don't want to waste all my bombs. Why do I feel like this tree is supposed to have something? I don't know, but it doesn't. Alright, Mountain. Time to go say hi to this area. I don't think we can get up Death Mountain. Get back here. I don't know how many of you I need to rescue. It might be all, it might be less. I did set this to a random number. Okay, there we go. Another, oh, well, that potion's not going to be helpful, but... Now, this tree should have a Skulltula, and also, I think there's a grotto right near here. Maybe it doesn't. Is it just that there was a grotto right near here? Nope, I am just mistaken, I guess. No, it says Kakariko tree. Okay. I do not want to go down to Redead's right now. Man on roof. Just talk to him. Oh, right, the well. The well exists. This isn't the guy on the roof that I have to talk to, is he? No, I see the guy on the roof that I have to talk to now. Okay. He's actually a guy on a roof. But to get over there... I'm going to need some chickens. This is why I had it, whereas I only need to return a few, so that the others can be used for my own nefarious purposes. I'm assuming the well still has water in it, admittedly. It might already be empty. Also, considering the tree didn't have any Skulltula in it and whatnot, I maybe do need at least Kakariko to be nighttime. Is this not how I get to him? You know what, we'll find out. This is not how you get to him. Okay. Nice, simple grotto. Which is a piece of heart. Open grotto chest. Oh, then that's probably what I have to do to talk to him, of Get Up Death Mountain. Which I probably can't do this way, but we can do it through the Lost Woods, so we might just be going back to the Lost Woods. Okay, it has water. It has water, so we're not doing that. Well, let's... I won't be able to find out what I need. I bet you these guys are going to have random text, and they will not tell me what they will give me. I may have made a mistake of randomizing the text for the funnies. Nope, you will tell me. 20 for Quake? Okay, you're the one that you're the one that I'm worried about. So, you didn't tell me anything useful, so I probably don't need all 100. 10... Kill 10 to get number 11. 50 for a piece of heart, so we're looking at 20 so far. 30 for a recovery heart. Still looking at only 20. 40 for a... We are only looking at 20. Because I am assuming the 100 one does not matter. Well, I guess it's time to go to the graveyard and wait for time to pass. Man on roof, talk to him. I don't want to do that. We did Anju as a kid. Impa's house, freestanding piece of heart we'll go get later. Windmill, freestanding one is out of logic. And graveyard, freestanding one, which is up here, I think, is also out of logic right now. Hey kid, I know you're here, you're just stomping around, you won't let me do anything. I don't have that yet, so I don't need to worry about those. Do I have a bottle? No, I don't. I can set things on fire. You know what? Actually, since I can set things on fire, I might be okay with doing that Re-Dead Grotto. Where? So that's by. So there is a grotto by the tree. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. Well, while this is here, let me go ahead and adjust something for a second. This might actually pause the timer, but that's fine. Controls. Keep the dead zone at that. Let's just lower the sensitivity a little bit. Okay, that I think will be a little bit better. It is going to take forever for it to turn into nighttime, isn't it? Time does pass when I'm over here, right? Your, Final Fantasy 6 seed is being rude? Brachiosaur! Oh, great! Have fun with that Brachiosaur! I'm sure that's... He's casting Meteor on you, isn't he? Is the grotto... like, here? The grotto's, like, somewhere around here. But I don't remember where. Maybe I should just... You know what? Let's just look this up. Because we also have ads starting in 5 minutes, and... You know, I'm gonna go outside so time passes. What is it that they do? I admit, I'm used to the Brachiosaur from 14, basically casting Meteor and killing everybody. Let's see, can we find this? Akra 10? Really? Ocarina of Time grotto locations is what I'm looking for. This is not sorted in a nice way. Okay, that's simple enough to get that one. Hyrule Field, southwest corner. We got that one. We got that one. I know that one. But we can't get that. We got that one. Okay, I don't care about that one, I guess. Oh, we need Iron Brooch or Golden Scale. Okay. Oh! Oh! Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like fun. Sorry that, you got that you're oh, it's literally just back in the middle more. Okay. Well, let's go get our Skulltula this time, at least. Progressive Boomerang for seasons. Tree. The Skulltula House. There you are. A my. So okay, so the moment I pick up the item, I'm going to lose the stick. Okay, good to know. House under construction, Skulltula. So it's weird that some of them don't need time, but the Kakariko ones still do need the time of day for whatever reason. That's not good. Oh! Never mind, that did work. Hey, what a weird face! We found our bow. We actually... Oh, wait, we also got something else, didn't we? Yeah, we got our fire arrows. So that is that one, Guard's House, and the Watchtower. That's a chicken. You were the Rod of Seasons! Winter. That's not the Rod of Seasons, that's just winter for the Rod of Seasons. We still need to find the Rod of Seasons. Oh, you're I got that one. How am I supposed to get that one? Excuse me? How am I supposed to get that one without a slingshot? Oh, wait. Does this work? No. No, that does not work. Okay, well. Into this grotto we go. Hey, Redeads. I'm not dealing with you. You're not dying. Why are you not dying? You take 2 cats. Oh, okay. Let's get this magic before you inevitably come back to life. A seashell. Okay. Yeah, I do not know how I'm supposed to be able to get that watchtower one. Whatever, let's go get the one in Impa's house, and then we can go say hi to Dompe. Oh. Right. Also, it's ad time. Well, I'm gonna... No, I take a break. You take a break for ads. We don't have much time left on this, but we're taking the break for the ads while I go look up some things. You know what, let's have some music going while we're in here. I wish there was a better... OOT Randomizer Wiki seems like this might be something useful to look up. Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, this one's going to be useful. This is going to be useful. Let's see. No. Yes, for you, actually. You might be useful. Okay, you don't have Sculptula locations on here, though, for whatever reason. That's why it's in Logic. It's in Logic because I can get that one... I can get that Sculptula there as an adult. And I can get the freestanding heart piece in here as an adult. Okay, nope, that makes more sense now. Things make sense now. Alright, well, let's take a look through here. I don't need Lost Woods. I don't need Sacred Meadow. Well, actually, let me take a look. Okay, yeah, I don't need you right now. This is the one I need. We got the Southeast Grotto. We got the Open Grotto. We did not get the Fence Grotto, but we can get that. We got that one by the market. Tektite we did not get, but we can't get anyway. Because I need... yeah, I need Iron Boots or Gold Scales to get the item, so I'm not even going to worry about that. Cow Grotto I didn't do, but that's fine. Requires Hookshot or Boomerang. I can't get that, though. That's a fairy grotto. That Song of Storms, which we don't have. Random carbuncle time. Which carbuncle did we get? Let me tap back. It's a green carbuncle. Oh, we are also done with ads. Thank you for the random carbuncle to tell me stop looking at stuff. Stop looking at information. Get back to the game. I know there's a second... You know what? Can I do this? No, it's only as an adult that you can clip through that, I guess. Whatever, I'll get that one later. We'll grab that one later. Dompe! Dompe, you've got stuff for me. I think you got stuff for me, at least. Let's get the shield grade 1. One rupee. Is this is just fairies, isn't it? Yeah, that's just a fairy fountain. We can also turn off that music. We don't need that right now. Shield chest. Grave digging tour. Is there a specific spot that he needs to dig for the, piece of heart for this? No, it's just pay him once and he gets it. Good. Flippers for Link to the Past. That gives us some checks for Link to the Past. Graveyard wall north. We are done with the graveyard. So, we can't... We cannot go, up the death... We can't... Actually, maybe we can. Maybe it's just open by default. I don't think we can go up Death Mountain, from this side, though. I think we need to save and quit. I think I need to save and quit. Unless... Never mind! It's just open! What, Navi? She's just going to say that smelling something interesting. Alright. Point blank, does this work? Yes. And you can climb this even though there's nothing that makes it look like you should be able to do this. Let's see. Death Mountain Trail, Gold Sculptula near Kakariko. We have a whole dungeon we can go do now, I think. Yeah, that's the Donko's Cavern. Freestanding piece of heart is the next thing I want to go get, though. Goron! Please! Okay. I don't remember how you get over to there. I assume I get there as an adult then. When I can actually climb over the fence. Man, I will say one thing I wish that this game did, that Skyward Sword did, is, hey, here's a bomb flower. Just put the bomb flower into your bag. Alright, you are not the shop. You are not the shop. You will not open for me. You are the shop. Will this blast open things? Yes. And light the torch. How much is this? Okay, that's more than I can afford. Got it. Okay, I can't buy that one. Oh my god. There's a problem with this right now. Okay, I can't buy that one. Can't buy that one. Okay. Fine. I can't buy the bombs. I'm just going to use my magic before I start using a stick. In fact, I didn't even need to use anything other than my magic. Now, here's the next question. Are there bomb flowers that I can use for this? And timer increased by 15 minutes. Thank you, Maine. We do have a lot more to do in this. The answer is looking like a no. Yes, there are. Maybe. If things line up nicely. I kind of wish I had rupees. Or bombs, really. This is the hard way to do this. You didn't throw. I was hoping I could throw as I jumped. You cannot. I am low on bombs, and this is a problem. Goron, Pot, and the kid rolling around are the two things I need to still get. Camera! You flipped on me twice. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Nope. We jumped. We jumped. Okay, I'm going... You know what? We're just going to have to risk our 2 bombs. We're going to have to risk losing our 2 bombs. Our 1 bomb. Our 0 bombs because they all just rolled off the side of this thing. Okay, this is the last attempt with one of these that I'm Last attempt with one of these I'm going to give it. You are not even close. Give it a bit. Now. I think I waited too long. I waited too long. But I think I can see this now. Now. Come on! Maybe that's not even how I can do this. Do I have to throw it from above higher? You know, that might be the thing. There might be easier bomb flowers up higher. Well, there's that bomb flower, but it's not in a nice location. These bomb flowers, however, might be. No, because I can't throw that far. I can see what I can try doing, but I don't think it'll work. Come on. There. At least stop you. You are not... The kid is in the future. I kind of now really wish this child-adult map that I have would properly filter between child and adult. Okay, I see this now. Dude! Camera, you are not doing me any favors. I hit the thing above us. This one check. I should just give up until I have bombs again. Final try. This is going to be my final try. Well, yep, very much my final try because I fell. Alright, so Goron Village, congratulations. You are, dead to me for now. You're dead to me, Goron Village. You're dead to me. I guess we're going into Dongo's Cavern. Or you know what? This is going to be the faster way to get over there. We're going to go back to, we're going to go become an adult. We're going to go, adult, now. There are still things I can do, and yeah, but I'm not going to worry about that. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go, transform into an adult and see what we can do. Because I'm hoping, if nothing else, I can find some more bombs, because I'm out. And unfortunately, I can't rely on the Picori to give me any bombs right now. Please don't hit a fence. I could also go up Zora's Domain, actually. That's another area I could do. Here's a question, actually. Does anyone know how often the rupees here, if they ever respawn? Or are they a one-time infusion of... Well, we're not climbing it this time. Or are they a one-time infusion of money? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. I could try playing the shooting. You know what? Sure, let's waste our money. Let's waste our money. We'll give the shooting game one last shot. You are not the shooting game. I'm so afraid of it just, like, jumping. Okay, we get another shot because we were close. Come on. Okay. He told his father about this dream. I did all that for Deku Nuts. Did all that for Deku Nuts. Ah. Template time. Let's go ruin Hyrule. Let's go ruin Hyrule. We're ruin Castletown. We're ruining Castletown. Your 4 checks. Goron City Hammer unlocks a golden sculpture token. Okay. Piece of heart can be found in I don't care. Stinger swallowed by Jabu Jabu is a piece of heart. And Beyond the Wasteland to get a boss heart container. You know what? Jabu Jabu's belly, water temple, and Deku tree. Alright, we don't need to worry about those. Now to pick up the sword and probably not actually have a sword when we're done with this. Wait. We have a sword as an adult. Okay. I kind of expected that we'd have to unlock the sword. You know, I should have gone to see also if the masked salesman had stuff for sale for me. Like if he had the bunny hood, really. Adult. OG. Outside of Ganon's castle, there's a gold sculpture somewhere here? Where is this gold sculpture? I hear it. It's faint, but I do have a targeting reticle. That's not how you get that. That's very much not how you get that. I think I'm going to have to backflip into it, though. I think I have to backflip into this one. Yes. Rod of Season Spring. So we have 2 seasons, but not actually a rod. So when the timer runs out, I'm going to have to take a look to see what games do I think are... I don't think we got anything for Link Between Worlds that would make it unblocked. Oh, wait, we can get this now. We can't get this because we don't... Pink Carbuncle. If I had bombs, I could go get that Tektite thing now. Because I've got iron boots. But alas, we don't, so I can't. Really, I think I just need to go into Dodongo Cavern. Though every time I've seen someone do Dodongo Cavern, they've done it as an adult because you get to skip things because you're bigger. Alright, let's get this Skulltula that bothered me. Oh, let's see. We can do the shooting gallery, but no. Talk to Anju as an adult. Kakari, we can get that one now. And Man on Roof still. The Skulltula is not here. It's not nighttime, is it? It's not technically nighttime. No, it's night. You know what? I'm so confused. That is apparently easier to do than I thought. It's literally just hold up. Mushroom for a Link to the Past. I'm sorry, I just heard a gold Skulltula this time. You're not going to tell me there's different gold Skulltulas in adult and child, are you? There aren't, right? He is there, I just can barely notice him. Or he's not? Am I imagining things? I'm imagining things. Yep, exactly. Yep, that's exactly it right now, Maine. Okay, well, let's go see if we can say hi to Dompe, I guess. Oh, right, we can't get the song trick because we don't have the ocarina. Not going to be that one. I think it's this one. Right? Went this way. Gotta stay close to him.
Time's up.
Yeah, I'm finishing the Dante race. Because we're here. Don't fall. And there we go. We got hover boots. And hey, Dark Signer Carly, you hope they eventually add Octopath 1 and 2? I have not played them, but I've heard they're very good games, so I hope they could. Do they have a base randomizer already, actually? And we now cannot proceed that way. Well, good thing we got that. Let's mark down that we got ourselves some hover boots. They have? Okay. Then really it's just a matter of figuring out, of somebody deciding, fork that randomizer and make the Archipelago stuff for it. Alright, let me mark this quickly, though. We got both of those. Now then, before we spin, Link to the Past, I think, is still basically stuck. It would be super funny if you defeated the super boss and you got one. I would hope that super boss would be something you could choose not to do. Let me see, though. So that's that. Link Between Worlds is not one that I'm worried about. Here's this one. Link's Awakening is the one that I want to check. Magpie Tracker, have you been still tracking? You've got bombs. Yeah. Oh, wait. It did not actually mark that I got bombs. Getting bombs has given me access, so we're putting Link's Awakening back on as well. And Link to the Past has stuff it can get. It's technically not in BK mode anymore. So I guess that goes on the list as well. It's really only, Link Between Worlds that I think is still stuck. Because I don't think it got... Link Between Worlds, I don't think really got anything. So, let me go add those games back. But Link Between Worlds is gone. And I should have had this on the entire time. But, let us spin the wheel. And realize that that is not the correct wheel. This does not count. I forgot to hit the save button. It's not Oracle of Seasons unless it rolls it again. Because again, I hit the wrong... I forgot to hit save on the backing file. And what is the actual game? It could still be Seasons. It could be Seasons. We just know it's not going to be Link Between Worlds. Link to the Past, whereas, like I said, we've got a few checks, so we might be spinning again real soon. So give me a second to go swap games. Let's see, save you, because I have to. Go over to you. That up. Realize the connector is freaking out. Now, where is the last thing I need for this? Got that, got that. I need to make sure the client is connected, which it is not. Now it is. Oh, this is also the wrong tracker. Open the correct tracker, please. And we're going to have to see everything that we just got. Piece of heart, arrows, bombs, Ether. Right, we got ether. Another bottle. Money. Silvers. A bug net. Half magic. There's the flippers. Mushroom, which is a check. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks we can do, one of which requires that I go farm money. You're right, I can now get bees! I can't get a good bee yet, though. I can't get the good bee. I need to be able to run into a wall like a maniac to be able to get the good bee. Guard! Why are you attacking me? I am one of you! Technically, Link to the Past wasn't in BK mode before, because when the timer ran out, we still had this one check to do. I was not going to have this one check be the only thing that we had, though, for a full respin. We got this check. This was the last thing we got. I didn't mark it off, though, and thus I have just wasted time and lied to everybody. Yay, me! Over here is an Archipelago item. Add that to the pins. Why did I come here? I don't... You know, I can... We can make this work. We can make this work. I'm pretty sure we can make this work. I won't lie, I am enjoying the fact that the sprite is changing so much, though. I know why I can't do this with the cast randomizer, but man, would it actually be fun if you could. No, well, let's get into there. Even if we can't buy Zora's thing, we can see what he's got for us. I also just realized I never checked what was on Hylia Island, did I? Oh well. This is supposed to be a boss theme. This feels like a you got a crystal theme. Well, since we're here, what is it? Is it going to be an Archipelago item like I suspect? Yes. Oh, wait, we did. It is pinned. I just didn't look at my... I didn't look at the pins properly. Alright, what is in Waterfall Fairy Cave? My, and a Skulltula token. Still don't have enough Skulltula tokens for them to get anything, but we do know we only need 20, so that is useful. This is a... We're going to go pick that up on the way out from finding out what we cannot purchase. I really should have done Houlihan before ending Link to the Past last time. I still wouldn't have enough money, but I'd be a lot closer. It is Progressive Sword for LADX. Oh, Carp. So, we need money. We need money so LADX can get their first of 2 swords. Max powder upgrade for LADX. Okay. We're a controller again! Look at it go wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Too bad we're not a controller anymore. I forgot that there's a... So, I ended up finally changing... I have music on my phone because I've got my car hooked up to it via Bluetooth. I'm sure a lot of other people have similar these days. And probably have had similar for like a decade now. But anyway... Hey! Well then! If this isn't just the most appropriate sprite change for the song playing... But no, I went and updated the music I have on my phone, and I put the One Shot soundtrack on there. One Shot was a fun game. Alright, what is this mushroom going to get us? It got us 200 rupees. Well, Ocarina of Time has money again. Too bad that is... I'm clicking the wrong thing. Too bad that is all of their money. So, technically this isn't in BK mode, but this is now in Rupee Farm mode. So, you all tell me, do you want to watch me farm up? Can I dislodge the camera? I can't dislodge the camera anymore, for this one. Anyway, do you want to watch me farm up 325 rupees? Or do you want me to, you know what, we're just going to spin the wheel. That's a stupid question. We'll listen to One Shot, and we're spinning the wheel and mercy killing.
Time's up.
Okay, we're going Link's Awakening again. Give me a second to go, change things. Yeah, we're at the point right now where some things are definitely going to get swapped real fast, depending on what gets spun. That connector can stop. That connector can stop. Bring up Link's Awakening. Bring up its connector. Go check Magpie. And also... SNI disconnected. Good. LADX has connected. Okay. I realized I turned off the music, so it's been silent for all, you all. Sorry about that. But let's get some things. Where's my button? Here's my button. We got a seashell. A map for Turtle Rock. Piece of heart. The Ballad of the Windfish, but we don't have a way to play it. A toadstool. The map for another dungeon. Arrows, which we can't use. Bombs, which are important. The Flying Rooster, which is very important. Secret Seashell. 50 rupees. Another secret seashell. Magic Powder upgrade. That is now everything. Oh, you know what I don't have, though? Scenes. That's not what I meant to turn on. There we go. I have very limited bombs. I have to be careful with these. Got a lamp for Link Between Worlds. Okay. Not what I need, but I'll take it. Also, I just realized, maybe I don't have to be as careful as I thought. Fox, get away from that. You want nothing to do with that bomb. Never mind. Okay. We found a heart container, only we didn't. I'm waiting for the powder to come back. Well, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Confirm that I'm correct about the timing on this. I am not correct about the timing. I am incorrect about the timing. Needs to be a little bit earlier. Let's put that so I don't accidentally drop a bomb. Not the heart. I think that was still too late. Yep. I'm glad I've got money. If I can get one of these rupees, I will have broken even. Come on. Okay. Now I have the timing correct, I believe. Yeah, it says I picked up a toadstool. No, that was 30 rupees. Please, let me have just gotten this. Ah! I just want powder. I just want powder. There. We got our powder. Now I can spend rupees to get that middle one. Which looks like it's more rupees, probably for someone else by the bay. Weird Mr. Right. Now for the easy one that I'm somehow going to have gone too low for. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. What? Who gets this money? Got purple rupee for Link Between Worlds. I just realized going into there is dangerous because if I don't have a bomb to get back out, I'm trapped. I know there... Actually, hold on. Can I buy bombs now that I have bombs? I can buy bombs now that I have bombs. That's what I was hoping for. Gold Skulltula token! Not what I'm looking for. I did set that option properly. Good. Okay, so I changed it so that those rocks... Normally over there are rocks. Instead, they are now just plants, so I just need, you know, a way to cut them down. I have powder, so I can deal with the raccoon, aka Terran, aka Talon, aka kinda looks Mario-esque. That is not a sound I like. 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 I'm surprised this text is still the same, considering considering things are supposed to be random. Oh! Progressive sword for Link to the Past. Okay, well, Link to the Past now has a sword. Now, I have a letter for you. Yes, that's clearly Christine, not, Princess Peach. Got a my. There's... I can't get that. But we can get this! Gold rupee for Link Between Worlds. At least it wasn't a gold rupee for Ocarina of Time. Can't fly over them. Okay. I forgot you cannot fly over them for some reason. Oh, well, that was all pointless. Why are you being such a... Because that's why. I'm hitting the wrong buttons for it again. Can't do anything in the swamp, so might as well, you know, just jump over the swamp, right? I'm down to 6 pieces of magic powder. I may need to go play the trendy game again. Ooh, heart container. That is not what I was hoping it was going to be. Hoping for a heart container, not a recovery heart. Now, I enjoy how she just said the prairie. We are born of nightmares. We were here to take over the windfish. Yeah, the witch really wants to take over things. We got a Mai. Oh, no. Right. This is going to be a pain. Okay, we can get this item, which is a gold Skulltula token. Not what I was wanting. We can try to move the keys out of the way. You have got to get it away from me, ghosts. Stay away. Stay away. Away. I said away. I said away. Push. Stay away. Stay away. Okay. Well, there I go dying. Our first death. Do I have... No, I'm pretty sure I still have this order correct. I think it was just the last one I did wrong. Push! Why do you sometimes just not want to push? Down? No, not down. Up? Okay, so there's something that I'm not getting right with the color dungeon. Oh, it doesn't even say I can go in there, so never mind. There's probably a reason why I can't do this. So let's go down to the prairie then, I guess. Let's get stuck by rocks as I have to go around the long way again. Is there any way there is no way I can get back to... Wait, yes I can. Yes I can, maybe. That works. That works. Crow does a lot of damage. Crow does a lot of damage to Bunny. Okay, I do still have powder and bombs, but man, am I low. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the mushroom spot. Let's go check the mushroom spot, and then I'm curious about the mushroom spot. Will it now that I've picked up the mushroom, after I get the item here, will it respawn what the item is? Or not respawn what the item is, but will it respawn the mushroom? This is a sword? Okay, so the answer is yes, the mushroom will just keep on spawning here now. Link Between Worlds now has the Master Sword, so we can go get, I think it was, that was the Ocarina, wasn't it? Hyrule Castle. So, we probably want to hope that Link Between Worlds now goes back on the list. It's no longer blocked, and I am going to really hope that I'm correct about this, otherwise I'm wasting a bomb. I'm wasting a bomb. Alright, well, we have stuff we can do in this game. We have ads starting in 4 minutes, but we have stuff we can do in this game. Admittedly, I think unless someone messes with the timer, though, Link's Awakening might be the game we will end up ending on. Yeah, no, that was the correct way to say that. Zoles, I hate you. We got a Mai. Honestly, that wasn't as precarious as I thought it was going to be. There's no reason to go down that way. We don't have 300 rupees, and we don't have anything useful for over there. How many seashells do we have? We have 5. Ooh, we want to make our way over to the seashell hut. We also want to cheat as much as we can on our way to the seashell hut. And by cheat, I mean fly. Fly over all the dangers. Oh, hey, apparently you can hit me in the air. I think 5 is our first freebie. Yeah, 5 is our first freebie. We have 6 seashells now. This is a mistake, but I'm doing it. Oh! Wait, progressive strength for Ocarina of Time. Okay. Well, Ocarina of Time now has the silver gauntlets. Yeah, this is still going to be the faster way to get up there. Hey, Cyan, welcome! You guys joined, you know, I'll snooze the ads for a little bit, because they were about to happen. But welcome, everyone! Hi, my name is Liminality Carb. I am a Kyanite Carbuncle, currently doing a solo 5-game archipelago of all Zelda games. How was Power World treating you today, Cyan? Also, I feel like I keep on getting your name wrong, the second half of it. Okay, we have dog food. We can go trade that in now. But yeah, we're doing a archipelago wheel, whereas there's that timer in the bottom left corner. When that runs out, I spin a wheel, and then that determines what our next game that we play is. Right now, all the games on the wheel, though, are Zelda-based. Not well, you were doing... Ooh, hardcore and crowd control. Yeah, I can see that potentially going for... Do I? No, I don't. This one doesn't have flippers. But yeah, no, I can see that potentially going sideways. I can't get that. Next stuff is to the south. Had to reset twice. Ooh. Well, I mean, look, let's be fair. It's crowd control. Crowd control does expect for things to be mean and or chaotic. I need to get Link's... Sorry, I didn't go... I kept on saying it's all Zelda games. So, the games on the wheel right now are Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, which we're doing right now, Link Between Worlds, Oracle of Seasons, and Ocarina of Time. For those who are not familiar with Archipelago in general, what Archipelago is it is a multi-game, multi-world randomizer. So, all the items for all 5 of those games are shuffled across all 5 of the games. So, for example, I know that King Zora in Link to the Past has a progressive sword for Link's Awakening. Similarly, I picked up a progressive sword for Link Between Worlds, and there I go dying. In Link Between Worlds, in this game just a little bit ago. Those things are snipers today. Oh, right, because hardcore mode, that's the permadeath. Got it, yeah. Yeah, that may have pushed it a little bit. We got the force key? What did we just get? No, oh, we didn't. We actually did find a golden leaf. Right, I've randomized the text in these games for some of them, and I'm learning that's a mistake. It's funny, but it's also a mistake. I have none of that left. Oh, for seasons. Yep. Admittedly, this, we're doing this as part of a, it was part of a donation incentive. There's no reason to go that way. Part of a donation incentive, for, about a month ago now, I want to say. We were raising money as part of the Heroes of Time Community of Champions for the American Cancer Society. And hey, this as well as, 3 other bonus streams, one of which is already done, we reached those milestones, so we're going through and doing this. The one that I'm looking that is going to be the most interesting when we get to it. Come on. There we go, you finally went down the stairs. The one that's going to be probably the most interesting / potentially painful is when I have to do a minimum of 2 hours of mental roulette in Final Fantasy XIV, meaning I have to be in, like, the actual fights for at least 2 hours. Hey, people don't... the one saving grace is that was a pass our main goal milestone incentive as well. Well, crud. Did I just soft lock myself? I may have put myself in a really poor wait. I put myself in a really bad situation in this right now. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Don't do what I've done. Is there there is a way to escape, and it looks like my tracker is even telling me this. This is how you fix this, you idiot. So we're going to go try to fix that. Also, it looks, I did snooze the ads, but it looks like they are still going to come in about 2 minutes. Once they happen, I will be taking a break as well, and pausing the timer for this. But, that'll happen when we get to that. Okay, Kiki is needing bananas. Last time Kiki didn't need that. Last time Kiki just had the bridge built for me. Okay. Kiki, why don't you have the bridge built? What did I break? What did I break, Kiki? What did I break? Okay, so that's there, I don't think we can do anything over there, but... yeah, that's not going to do anything. Well! Where are we going to start? Right here, of course. I don't know how to fix my stupid mistake. I have learned lessons now. This game might be inadvertently soft-locked in a bad way. Get away, get away. You know what? Let's see what happens if we talk to Richard. Let's see what happens if we talk to Richard. I'm now really appreciating the fact that Oracle of Seasons has a return to start option. And it's a purple carbuncle while the one you threw is stuck on my head. It's just... There we go. So he does still need the 5. Well, looks like ads are starting, so I'm going to take that break. And in the meantime, while we wait for the ads to finish, I'm going to see if there's a way to return to start like there is in Seasons. Archipelago! I need your assistance. I need your guidance. Well, let's look at Link's Awakening Randomizer as well. Let's look at FAQ and tips of just the base one, because I think it's still pretty much based on the same thing. Let's see. Nothing for that. Let's look at tips. Okay, there's that. I don't need that. In Save and Quit, there's a third option to return to home, supposedly. Did I just not see that correctly? Correct! There is indeed a third! Okay, we're good. Once the ads are done, we are saved. Okay. We are saved. I have not completely locked myself out of everything. I do still need a lot of money. Because, like, how much do I have? Well, I accidentally did that. I have 120 rupees. Well, when we come back from ads, I can tell everyone, hey, we figured out how to do it. Oh, Cyan, if you might be stuck in ads. If you're still here, I'll say this a second time as well, but if you're still here and you need to do any post-stream stuff, please feel free. And thank you again for the raid. Sorry for not saying that earlier. As you can see, I got a little caught up in things. So, I just realized Guilecarp's not working fully. There haven't been any battle royales or anything like that, and I think that's part of why I've not been noticing, why I've been missing some of the ad breaks. Guilecarp, why are you not doing that? I've got like a few seconds to look at this. Action queue, action history. Yeah, you haven't done that at all. Huh. I'm going to have to look at that later. Yeah, because that's not a timed action. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. I found out that in the start menu, there is a return to home option now. So that solves the little problem we were in. I also need to... I have found that I need to fix... I mean, I guess, but Guilecarp's still doing some things for me. No, I'm not paying the ultimate price. You know what? I've already died once. Okay, they sped him up. You cannot steal from him. He is super fast now. I wonder if I can get... Since I got the mushroom back, Would I actually get powder if I brought it to the witch this time? Things to find out later. For now, let's go, remember these things are, flying. Somehow. I don't know how sea urchins fly, but they do. Hey, have some dog food. A keyhole here. It says bird keyhole. Clearly we got a piece of heart for Ocarina of Time. Are you just here? Are you just here invisible? No, you're not visible. Okay. We got some bombs for Link Between... Okay, Link Between Worlds definitely has stuff it can do now. So I would say now confirmed every game is now no longer stuck. This one is close, but it isn't. We need to go back to May Village, and we can get a few things. Rupees. I need rupees. Almost every game actually needs rupees right now. Link Between Worlds, oh, it needs like a grand total of like 5,000 rupees. It's so money hungry. So money hungry, that game. But that one needs a ton. And, yeah. Let's just head over. We're going to lose 2 bombs to do that. No, only one. Only one. Good. Thought we were going to lose 2 for that. Oh, no. It says that I should be able... Oh, it's saying I should be able to beat the land moles with just bombs. Okay, I don't believe it. I don't believe that I can do that. It might be theoretically possible. I do not believe I can do... especially not with the fact that it cost me 2 bombs to get in here. Hey, Walrus. Bye, Walrus. Grandma's looking for a broom. So, looks like this is going to be our last check, which means I will do one more spin. Bombs for a Link to the Past. Well, let's save and quit. And, well, give me a second to set things up for the spin because, well, Link's Awakening DX is now going to be stuck in the one that's going to be stuck. Every other game has stuff to do except for LADX. We're going back to Ocarina of Time as our last game of the night. So give me a second to go set that up. Where is my... Let's set this so you guys have something to listen to. Close that, toggle that, open that, start that, go over to this, make sure it is saved, bring up Ocarina of Time again. Yeah, we got a lot we can do in here. We're gonna head to the Dongo Cavern in Ocarina of Time, to be fair. Let's make sure it is actually connected. It is actually connected. Perfect. Yep. On to playing as Malum. Because I misspelled Melon's name. We got... Yikes, I'm going home. 1 token. You know what? Let me just...
Time's up.
We are maxed on money again, so we did get a gold rupee for this, unfortunately. Another Sculptula. Another one. We have ourselves some... We have ourselves some silver gauntlets. A piece of heart, which I'm not too worried about. We also have the hover boots, at least. So that's nice. We don't have bombs, though. Oh, wait, I got that. I got that. We don't need to go there. We don't need to go there. What we do need are bombs. We don't need money, but we need bombs. You're just selling... You just want a big Poe, and I can't deal with that right now. We don't want to head over for that. I'm not going to worry about the Lost Woods yet. I'll do Zora River later. Kakariko above Impa's house is the one that I was hearing. Okay. Let's grab that. Ooh. Can I even grab that one? That's a, like, I need an owl to get up there, isn't it? Yeah, I need something that I don't have access to get that one. You know, what do you say in this mode, Navi? Nope, you're still sniffing. Stop sniffing us, Navi. Stop it. It's creepy. So I can't get that one. We can do the shooting gallery reward or talk to Anju. Okay, you know, that would make sense. It's listed as yellow. So there's probably some other way I could get to it, but, like, it's going to require glitches that I don't know how to do. It's still not daytime. I came in too early. Let's hydrate while I wait for daytime. There we go. The official call of daytime. Okay. The silver gauntlets for, Malin are... They're not full gauntlets. They're just like back of hand guards. Hey, Anju. You had a piece of heart. Okay. You know what? I have the money. I do have the money. Let's do it. At least this time I'll technically have a reticle. Having a reticle makes this a little bit easier. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it again. Okay, good. You didn't count that as one of my shots. Let me tell you, the reticle does help. Ah. The reticle helps, but it's not perfect. Alright, the greens are done. Should be blues. There we go. Yes! We got our bombs. We have bombs again. I had to wait for a carbuncle name to go away so I could see it. Up Death Mountain we go. Where we stop? I don't know. Hey, Tektite. Leave me alone. Yeah, we're going to do Dodongo Cavern. There's another Death Mountain Trail chest up ahead. You know what? Before we do that... Ow. Before we go in there, we're going to see if I can get that item finally. I don't think I have to jump from this high to get it, but maybe I do. I'm sorry. I missed this entirely last time. Another Mai. Well, Link Between Worlds is definitely going to be getting their upgraded... Please tell me I'm right about this. I'm wrong about this. About here. Okay. There it... Ow! All that for some monster guts. No, no! Don't follow me! Oh. Yeah, I forgot there were bomb flowers there, because this is where you get bombs. Not getting up that. So, this is now where we learn of how little I have actually played this game in recent times. Oh, you do go up? You were just waiting. You just waited the longest time for no good reason. All right. Which color this time? Onyx Carbuncle. I didn't need to do that. But whatever. Right, Dodongos explode in this world. I wish I could pick him up. Oh, come on. You come over here. Please be close enough to that wall. Oh. Sculpture token. That was... What was that? Was it actually a sculpture token? That was actually a sculpture token. Right, because it looked like a sculpture token. That makes sense. It would have looked like a anything else if it was anything else. Is this I need to have one of you stay on this switch? Yes. Alright, Armo statue, please just stay here. Do not come alive. Okay, I'll take arrows. I would like bombs, but I'll take arrows, I guess. Hey, Lizalfos. Get back here. Get back here. I will crouch down and stab your knees out. We have learned the ways of Zelda 2. Crouch and stab their knees. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's buy. What is for 10 rupees? Dungeon map. Woo. Kinda wish you gave me a refund rather than hearts, but... Hey, Bigger Dodongo. Thankfully, I see that there's no chests in here. Though I now see a problem. Hey, that's fast! Really? You just breathed on it. Come on, that should have counted to light it. Okay, so we don't have magic, which is going to make this a problem. Magic? No hearts. And a rupee. I hate this. Sorry, I hope I caught that sneeze in time. Alright, we're backtracking, because I can't go forward that way. Thankfully, there's, you know, not too many paths I can do. Still no magic or, you know, useful drops for me. What about you? Oh, you don't come to... Neither of them come to life. Oh, that must not happen until later. Hey. How am I supposed to get you? I'm also... It's acting as though I should... Like, the tracker says I should be able to get that. But I'm not sure how. Like, I don't see a block I could push for it, is the problem. Alright. What's this way? Hopefully this way is not right into the room I was just at. It's... I'm just going around in circles, going around in circles. Ah. Seriously, though, how am I supposed to get the Skulltula over here without, like, a way up? Thanks for arrows! I want bombs or magic! Not right there. Well, let's also just change this back over to just normal arrows. Yeah, that's a you've got to get up there. Oh, good, magic, finally. Too bad it's not actually... I've been asking for it, so I'm glad I got magic. That is going to help me for other areas. However, I don't know how to get that Skulltula right there. I'm realizing the Skulltulas are not being listed in Dodongo Cavern. So I have it so that dungeon Skulltulas are not needed. Good. I can stop caring. Ah! Okay, nope, you still take... Well, might as well grab the hint. Scrub and Crater sells a dungeon map to Color Dungeon. Oh well. Hey, don't look at me. Don't look at me. You don't see me. Navi, I know that you are smelling something interesting, but that's just all the cooking Dodongo flesh. I know it smells tasty, but we're not going to eat it. It is full of gunpowder. Hey, Scrub, what do you have? You have a piece of heart. Oh, hey, MSU pack. You don't need to be on. Hello, tiny chest. We found our bombs. Good. Good. I need more. I need some of those. Yes, thank you, cutscene. This is a bad time for this cutscene. I think that the bomb flower in my hand just exploded. This is a really long cutscene. I want to see what's this way first. Oh, okay. A piece of heart. Oh, are you the only one? Well, that was simple. Glad I went over there. Okay, the jumping is so much nicer than needing to climb up. I'm slowly understanding more and more why, yeah, these are just actual tokens. I'm understanding more and more why when people, do this dungeon in randomizer, they just do it as an adult. It is a lot nicer. Hey, we got some bombs. Do I even need to move you out of the way? No, I don't. I have not been keeping track of what chests I've gotten. I'm just going to hope that I got all of them. Because some of them are listed like, oh, the map chest. I don't know which one is the map chest. Really, though, what I can just do is look at this, and this will tell me if I missed any. Can I not? I can't. Yep. You were there. You had it. There we go. No, Nalin? Yes, there we go. Monster guts! So many just monster guts. No, it doesn't just stay there nicely. This is a, I've got to time this one because I don't know how the throwing. Go, go! Ah. I don't even know if I need to go this way, quite frankly. Too early. Oh, no, never mind. We got it to land perfectly. Hi, tiny dodongos. I know there's a chest back in that other room, but I think something loops me back over to there. One of these days, I need to learn how to ISG. I'm told it's apparently easy, but I don't know how to do it. Bombs. All these dungeon eyes trying to spy on us. Yeah, okay, I was right. It brings us right back over to where the other... This is a very weirdly textured chest. Okay, that gives us half of the Sculptula tokens we... Yeah, I got everything. Gives us half the Sculptula tokens we need. There we go. Really? Now open up your mouth, please. Is this the last chest? Looks... Yeah, this is the last chest. Okay. I thought there was another one. Okay, I trust you. Have a Deku shield. Got that scrub, got that scrub. Must have gotten that, must have gotten that. Deku scrubs near bomb bag I did not find. I did not find the Deku scrubs near the bomb bag. So I'm going to have to go back. I'll go back after I clear the dungeon. Now, there's a small chest here, which does not show up on the map for some reason. We disconnected. Hold on a second. There we go. I have no idea. We got rupees 50 for Link to the Past, apparently. What do you mean OOT has stopped viewing the game? What is going on here? That's the SNI client. I don't want that one. Don't want that one. Text client. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but whatever. Alright, next time I'm just throwing one of my own bombs into your mouth. I don't have many, but I'll just do it. Hi. Enjoy your treat. And now he rolls over to his own grave. So, I'm not gonna lie, random thing. Dodonkos in Hyrule Warriors, so much harder than any of the other Dodonkos I fought against. But that's because they're very gimmicky in that game. We get... OOT got their slingshot. Alright, so that's going to help. That'll definitely help for some things. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone got carried away with their story. Where? It put us all the way at the bottom of... I didn't want to be here. I need to climb up the trail now. We're going higher. We're trying to dodge all the boulders. We have 15 minutes left of tonight's stream. Well, 15 minutes of this game, at least. Then we've got a few minutes of, you know, sign off and post-stream, notifications for next stream. You know, the usual stuff. So... Okay, let's get the timing right, please. There. No, no, do not. Oh, wait, I need to go back into the cavern. I didn't finish. Well, at least I know those rocks stay broken. I'm pretty sure those two rocks stay broken. If they don't, I'm just going to be sad. I need to find Deku Scrubs near where the bomb bag would be. So that's on, I think... You know, I can just look at the map. Where didn't I go? Straight... I know I didn't do that, but... Straight ahead... Okay. Stop it, Beamos. You know what? Don't you become a bomb? No, you don't. You explode, but you don't become a bomb. So instead, because of my poor decisions, we're gonna have the beep beeps. From where I am, should be this. And it's looking like... No, but I got that. Because it's on the second floor, not this floor. You know what? I'm not worrying about lighting the torches. We're just not worrying about the torches. We are getting a blue heart. I need to go up a second floor. It means I need to do this loop again. So many hearts from that keys. Also, now I know if I ever do this again, just come through backwards once. All the things I'm learning. Because I do think I will end up doing more OOT randomizers in the future. Though, again, I am probably not going to... I think I've said this before. I will probably not do them through, like, this version of Archipelago. I want to try doing a Ship of Harkonnen. Because that's a decompile, and it adds a lot of quality of life stuff from what I've seen. So from here, I want to go over here. And oh no, that's not a bomb flower. It had arrows, but it was not a bomb flower. Okay, Scrubs. What do you have? A Sculpture token! And great spin. Okay, I'm real glad we came back here for that. Great spin. And We Don't Link Between Worlds has... I've got stuff in my eye. We Don't Link Between Worlds has, I think, level 2 sword now. So, it's sitting pretty. It's sitting very pretty right now. And yeah, actually, at, we know where our Ocarina is. That's in Link Between Worlds. I'm pretty sure it's at Hyrule Castle Ramparts, if I'm remembering correctly. So, yeah, the Link's Awakening once again seems to be. I might need to tweak some things with Link's Awakening in the future. Is what I'm learning here. Is there anything in this grotto? I don't remember. Yes, but not what I'm wanting. This is a future grotto. This is not a now grotto. That is a cow grotto for later. So many giant rocks. Now then, you were telling me Gold Sculptula, you're saying GC. GC, Golden Sculptula. What is GC? Goron City. Okay. That's Goron City. Skull Kid has a piece. Oh, I don't need to worry about playing Skull Kid's game. Okay. I'm going to forget about that, but... Hey, Bigeron. I wish I had a bomb still. I used up all my bombs. Granted, I couldn't do anything over there right now anyway, so... I have 28 seconds in here. Okay. Upper Grotto, but I need bombs. Sheik and Crater, but I need... Okay, so we're going to go to Goron City. We do not have enough heart containers to do the crater without Goron suit, and we do not have the money to acquire the Goron tunic right now. Ah! Boulder! So I won't lie, also, well, not, bleh. One other reason why I want to try the Ship of Harkonnen version of this is there are more texture and model mods that can be used for that. For, you know, some amusing things. Such as you can retexture those boulders to instead be Eye from Super Monkey Ball. Or you can make all the carpenters look like Jurassic Park raptors if you wanted to. There's a point where you will roll near a bomb flower. I know that. I thought. Well, let's go get this while I figure that out. Yeah, we're not doing that without a hookshot and or Song of Time. Come on. We can do this. Slow and steady. Okay, well, we're going to have to hope this works. I'm going to have to hope that this works. It did not. There's probably some easier way to grab that one, isn't there? This is not where he is. He's over on this level. I need to explode this person. Oh, here's the bomb flowers that I'm waiting for him to get near. Heh, please go ahead. Hi there. He gave me 5 rupees! Yay. We stopped him. Goron City Maze I need to find after I figure out how to get this token up here. Don't have bombs. There are not enough bombs. The camera, when you want to do 180, the camera is not very nice if you're trying to do like a moving 180. That's still going to be too far. Okay, no, that one worked. Okay. Are we done? Oh. Fake Bigoron. Not gonna buy his fake Bigoron sword. I'm sorry, is that thing respawned on me? Curious enough to need to try to get over here. Oh! You just deadfalled rather than jumping. So can you tell I do not understand the nuances of movement in this game? We are not going that way. We are finding the way up. If this was like a heart or something, I would ignore it, but it's an archipelago item, so it's probably going to be a piece of heart or like a single green rupee, so I don't really need to be worrying about it like this, but this is me. No! Ah. You know what? We are just going to snooze that ad because we're going to end up finishing before it starts at this state. Stop. So I'm going to have to find out where this Goron City Maze is. And I really need to just grab this. I just need to grab this. I just need to get this thing. It would be so much easier if I had hookshot, but I don't. Oh, come on! I am in that! It was 100 rupees for Oracle of Seasons, so that means Seasons can at least buy something. Let's see if I can... Okay, there's one more thing I'm going to try to quickly do. We're here. It might not work.
Time's up.
I know time's up, but I want to see if I can... how far I can get right here. The answer is no. The answer is no right now. I definitely need bombs. I definitely need bombs. Okay. And I need a bigger wallet. But with that, we are going to be done for tonight. Let's put the controller down. But yeah, obviously this is going to be a while for this Archipelago, as you know, the Archipelago wheels kind of always are. Just for a point of reference, let's take a look to see on the multi-world tracker. We have found a grand total of 13% of the items. Link... Okay, so we found 13%, but Link to the Past is kind of one of the reasons why we have 22% in that game alone. Yeah. If you have all enjoyed, as always, please like, follow, subscribe, etc. It really does help. It really does help channels grow when you do that for them. I will be back tomorrow I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, because hey, it's time for some more Final Fantasy XIV rating. We're going to be skipping Dancing Green, so we're going straight into Sugar Riot, and we had, I think it was like a 0.1 or 0.2% Harden Rage of the Brute Abomination, or Brute Abominator. I'm always going to get his name mixed up. So hopefully we can get the clear on that, and then if we do, we will then start working on the last fight of this tier. But yeah, again, thank you all very much for tuning in. I am going to try to have Zelda Archipelago Wheel be a 2-night-a-week thing minimum going forward. And I also will admit, depending on how I feel on Saturday, I might do more Archipelago Wheel after Raid, but I'm making no promises on that. If I do decide to pivot to it, though, I will let everybody know. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. Cyan, again, thank you. Cyan, again, thank you for the raid. And on that note as well, who can we pass the raid forward to? You know what? Let's pass the raid forward to Flame. Flame Chocobo is currently doing Donkey Kong Country 2. So let's go say hi to them. Again, as always, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you all have a good night, and take care.